Hello everyone, and welcome back to some more Dead State, a standalone zombie survival story using the Free League Walking Dead system. I'm Dark Karma, the game master, and I am back with BluishMaple as Sami, WhitestCat as Luna,
Hello.
and CalmarVT as Daniel.
Hi.
There's also the user key as Micah. They're running a bit late, but they will be here later. So, where we last left off, you all were going about your day, starting off your morning, and took up a volunteer scout run to a suburb just northwest of Owltown. You explored a decent chunk of the area, but avoided the actual cul-de-sac itself until pretty much last moment after diverting a decent number of them away. And by them, of course, I mean zombies. Hello, zombie game. You went back to the haven and all was well up until the night time, where Luna woke up to the sound of someone rushing about outside of her cabin, though they had slipped away by the time she reached where they had went to. There was a sound of a car running, and then the power went off. It was later revealed that a recent addition to the haven, who had been around for about the same amount of time as Daniel, about a month, was it?
Yeah.
This person, Anna Ye, is now suspected to have run off with the haven's generator and their only functioning pickup truck. Along with her is the haven's only other sort of young teenager alongside Sami, and that is Ben Miller.
Sounds like a bitch.
The Haven's currently in a bit of a tricky situation. It is about early to mid October, and at the risk of referencing that one bloke from that one fantasy show, winter is coming.
Why don't you guys say wake me up when September ends?
So
Right, yes, the well-known show by.
No, it was just because you said early October.
That's a good point. But anyway, where we last left off though, Micah and Dan stayed in their cabins after Claire and the others had advised them to do so, and Luna stayed with Sami in his cabin while he had his
breakdown.
Yeah, while he had his dark related paranoia. But it is now morning.
Oh man, that was never gonna come.
Luna like just fell asleep at some point, just like sitting against like a wall or like a table or something. So when she just like wakes up, she's like, like because back pain. But yeah,
Would Sammy like be laying beside them, like head on their shoulder?
I just imagine like Luna would kind of do a thing of just kind of push the head away and just try and prop Sami up a bit before like get it up. and just make sure he's not going to fall over when she moves, and then just leave in.
Like, Sammy would fall over and just still not wake up though. Just
He's had a rough
Yeah,
night.
just-
Probably stayed up most of that night. I would not be surprised.
yeah.
Yeah, once she would believe that, or Sammy hopefully wouldn't tip over, she'd probably just go and check with Claire what to do,
Okay.
and I get some resources for a long trip.
Well, while Luna leaves Sammy's cabin to head over to the town hall, what would Dan be doing?
Would I have like noticed stuff happening in the night, like that far away? Would I have noticed?
Yeah,
all?
so you knew from what happened last time, you did check, like where you noticed the lights went out and you
Oh, yeah, I did.
looked out of the window, yes. And that's when you were told to stay back. So you know the power's off, and you've heard from people talking in like the nearby cabins and such that the power generator has been taken. You don't know much else. Names and stuff like that have not been given.
Fair. I just didn't quite remember because it's been a while. My memory's bad.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I would rush out as well and just in the morning and see head over to the hall and see what's happening because like I want to know what's happening because yeah, it's quite important to know with the generator and everything.
All right. And around this time, Micah would be doing the same thing. Pretty much already in gear, seeing as things seem a little bit, well, dodgy to say the least. Heading over to the town hall, there's quite a few people outside, presumably all with their own questions. However, Tobias is doing his best to distract them with, well, food, basically. They've managed to get the gas cookers working again. They only had to just refit some stuff. You, Luna,
Ask one
you...
question real quick.
Yes?
Oh wait, what month was it again?
October.
Early.
Fuck. So
It's getting cold.
yeah. So
Yeah, it is fall.
so Sammy was here at the end of the winter for the first time because I've been here for 10 months.
Yeah, so you weren't quite there for the moment things were really bad. That's more something that Luna will have memories of. But yeah, Luna will also know that while Tobias is keeping a friendly face and doing decent with the gas stoves and such, the reality is there actually isn't that much in the way of those propane tanks or butane. I can't quite remember which ones are which. The gas tanks that are used. While there is some, they've got a decent amount, but it will not last without finding more. That's of course something more so for the rest of the people here. You've got your own objective, but there is a bit of you Luna know there's a bit of a pinch in when it comes to time.
Oh, sorry. Before you're done.
I am. That
Okay,
was
I heard
that was
inhales,
Sami that went
Oh, I heard you inhale. But yeah, Luna would. Where is Tobias in comparison to Town Hall? Is he in his
he's in the usual thing,
Okay.
but he's basically just sort of he's being loud, essentially. His sort of hyping up food and breakfast and get your meals here is full on sort of market stall kind of
Yeah.
vibe, and it is very much show.
So just be like approaching the town hall then, and just like nod over to Tobias, kind of like that understanding nod. Just adjust like a jacket because we're cold, and then try and kind of like work away through the crowd to get to Claire.
It is fortunately decently easy to do so. Tobias is doing a good job at getting people's attention, and there is someone at the door of the town hall acting as a bouncer, essentially, just making sure the people inside aren't being disturbed while they make contingency plans for this month in case things don't go as well as one would hope. However, approaching the door, it does open for you. They know that you're coming, as that was asked of you in the night before.
Is anyone else here with me right now, or is it just Luna?
I'd say at this point, Dan and Micah would be, at least at the food court, you would see Luna heading to the door. As for Sami, that's up to you, Maple.
I'll be waking up soon and slowly making my way to breakfast. Sammy's gonna definitely need a recap on what the hell happened.
That is fair. So while Sami is groggily walking over to one of the benches, and there's pretty much like not noticed anyone, including the person sitting down next to him, like that kind of tired. There's like a vague understanding that there's someone sitting next to you, but that's about all you can manage this morning. But yeah, for Dan and Micah, yeah, you can see Luna head towards the door.
I would go there as well and see if they know anything already, like if Luna knows anything already. But yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay. As you approach pretty much around the same time as Luna does, it's easy enough for them to consider you as, and Micah essentially like +1s. Assuming Luna isn't like, no, they're not with me.
No, she'll just go just walk in, but won't say anything in regards either way.
Yeah, fair.
Sounds about right.
Like if they follow me, they follow me. They've made a decision.
Boss ass bitch in here.
But yeah, so she makes her way straight into the town hall, and the others follow close enough behind that they get let in. You can just about hear some slight complaint, someone who wasn't quite distracted by the food as to why they've gone through, but they're open enough. They mention that these people are going to actually directly involved in this mess, and therefore more priority. They're quite open in the Haven, especially with it being such a close knit and small community. It is very much a everyone knows everyone kind of town. But
how I imagine Ludo would react hearing them complaining if she's still close enough. Look back over her shoulder, just kind of glare at the person, just give a slight shake of the head, be like, don't push it kind of thing.
It's one of the older members, one of the parents, that kind of sort of concern, but you do give them the stare down, and they feel a bit guilty. They feel a bit uncomfortable about it. And again, this is a relatively close community. It's not like there's riots in the street or anything like that. There's concern, they want information, but no one's being that much of a prick about it. There's just more so trying to get what information they can in order to then go back to their families or friends. But yeah, in the town hall, it is a bit of a mess. Papers everywhere, stuff written down. You recognize some of it. It's basically stock lists, how much stuff they've got. A lot of the logistics people are trying to figure out how much more conventional items they will need to if they were to survive the winter with everyone. compared to the ease of having electricity and the few heaters that were being used for that. Some people are talking about bringing out a couple of gas heaters, but being promptly reminded that they only have a small amount of gas that could be used, especially if it's going to be used for food now. But Claire is at the end, pretty much poring over a map of... I need to get the right directions. Northeast Georgia. It seems she has been up all night again.
Luna's just gonna like obviously notice that she's been up all night and just like let us be like, we're gonna deal with this. Just after we heard, get some sleep. You won't be able to do anything after we leave anyway.
She sort of looks up at you. There's sort of a brief moment where she kind of has to like process who's in front of her, but eventually she sees you and sort of like thumbs up a bit, gives her a stern nod, becomes more of like the typical kind of military veteran sort of, or at least when they're trying to be serious kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an act, but it's very much something that she puts on when she has to be the leader, essentially.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she sort of puts that on the moment. She sees you and realizes it's you and goes, right, yes. So I've looked at the map. It's not too difficult to get to Blairsville, but you're gonna have to cut through the Appalachians.
The character.
And
Jesus
I know
Christ.
things are tough. I know things are tough right now with the lack of power and being, short on certain essential supplies. But is there anything that can be spared since we're going on such a long journey?
I've already spoken to Tobias, and we're able to give anyone who goes, we're willing to give 3 days worth of ration. Nothing special, just canned stuff, tuna soup, whatever we've got really, but it'll last you each day. I don't know if 3 days will be enough. You might have to scrape by, but it's the best we can realistically do.
It's a start. I'll say, well, the big cities like that are going to be pickly, and especially if we're going up into the mountains too.
Yes. There's a few settlements around in the national forest, but a lot of the larger towns, well, let's just say a few of them are about the size of Alto, if not bigger.
And more importantly, when we get to Blairsville, do we have a map of that area? Do we have any predictions where that camp could be?
Well, I know a couple of people who came from there. I even bumped into one not far about 10 months ago, but I've got some idea of places. I can't guarantee an exact roadmap, but it's a decent enough sort of street view.
Okay.
I'm afraid we're pretty low on information. You're most likely going to have to see what you can find on the road if possible.
Well, on the plus side, we might be able to, if we can find fresh tire marks, it should be easier to track them. There's not many cars driving around nowadays.
Exactly. And Maple, sorry, what were you saying?
What's the chatter in the food court like right now for Sami to be able to put 2 and 2 together?
So everyone's talking about the lack of power.
Right.
Some people are filling in the gaps. They're talking about hearing a car rev up and driving away, and that happened just after the power cut. Some are saying that it was the pickup truck. You do know of this one. You've never used it yourself, nor have been part of any of the teams that do use it, as when it was in use before pretty much being the bed of the generator, you weren't allowed to go as far as the as would be required of a truck. So you yourself have never used it or been in it, but you know it's the only functioning vehicle in this scrap heap. You also hear that it was Anna. You know of her mostly from what other people have said. She's been friendly to you when, like, the few times you've like had to bump into her or stuff like that, but only like surface level friendly conversation sort of thing. Just, hi, how are you? I'm doing okay, that sort of thing, and then part ways. Probably a bit friendlier to you than she seems to be with a lot of the people around.
Red flag.
But you've heard before that she might be like a psych or a counselor of some sort, which is probably also a red flag for Sami.
Mhm.
I imagine you've probably seen a couple of those in school,
Hey,
assuming the school has a counselor.
I wasn't that bad of a student. No, but I think finally, realizing that, it wasn't a bad dream I had last night.
Yes,
Shit
the
was
lights
real.
indeed. Yep, the lights indeed
Yeah.
cut out. You were. It was not a bad dream. You were in the dark for a decent amount of time.
I'm gonna drop my utensil and immediately book it into Claire.
All right. And while Claire is discussing with Luna about how they don't have much information and that trying to find specifics of like exact locations and stuff like that is going to be something you're going to have to try and do along the road, that will be the moment that Sami pretty much barges in with the person who was at the door kind of like angry and trying to stop it, but Claire just sort of clears her throat, and the bloke takes his hand off your hood, and you're allowed to go in.
And I would just kind of be like staring at Sami as he walks in, and when he like walks to the room as well, just continue staring at him for a minute. Be like, "You want to come?"
Yeah.
You know we're going to be going up into the mountains where there's very little light.
Yeah. It's not much different here right now. Especially with how dark it's getting.
Just kind of that exasperated, like raised eyebrow thing, like, all right, sure. And just like turn back to Claire and be like, all right, give him a time of year, and if I'm correct, the vehicle is parked on the dirt outside.
Yes.
Then the ground should be, well, damp, which should make it easier to track the tires as well when we go lock in. And given that there's likely roadblocks along the way, maybe vehicles or damage in other forms, it would have to go off-road at times. We should be able to track them somewhat easily, and it will pretty much lead us directly to their camp if I'm right. We can head off immediately if everyone else is ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. The stomach growls like, I should finish breakfast first.
Go eat.
I run back.
Alright, so yeah, Sammy goes just as quick as he entered. But
Once we're
okay,
done here as well, Luna will also grab some food and just like eat it whilst I'd head out as well.
Okay. While you head to the door, so at this point, Mike has already gone. That he's going to go to grab some food as well. As you reach the door, Claire sort of speaks up again and says, when he's finished with breakfast, can you bring Sammy back in, please?
Understood.
Ah, shit.
And Luna will just go and grab her food from Tobias, and then just walk over to Sam and be like, "Claire wants you." And probably go
What
with
did I-
him as well, just to kind of not.
What did
She
I
wouldn't
do this
admit it's.
time?
She wouldn't admit it's for comfort, but more so a thing of Claire asked Luna to bring Sammy, so she's going under, under
the
that
guise of being an escort,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yes.
Alright. But yeah, so Sammy, you finish up breakfast, which today is there's sort of like a side of porridge, but also things like jerky and some hams. They've kind of been like cooked, and it's basically poor man's bacon as far as anyone sort of
No such
Yo.
thing. Bacon is bacon.
good point. But yeah, it's
Anyone who sees Sammy eat notices that he tends to really favor meat.
and it's definitely one of those things which unfortunately is not as common, at least not here. You find some every now and then, some dried stuff, but or vacuum packed, but although at this point after a year, even the vacuum packed stuff is getting a little bit dodgy. But
We found like 10 rations of smoked meat yesterday, so
yeah, smoked is fine. Smoked
Hell yeah.
and dried is your best friend essentially when it comes to finding meat-based foods. But yeah, so
It lasts a long
Sure,
time.
hunting
Yeah.
wild deer out here.
yeah, and there's also that as well. Yeah, so nicer food than typical. Normally this sort of stuff happens for events and celebrations and stuff like that, but of course this is to get people's spirits up. But once Sammy's finished,
I'm scarfing it down. He's hungry. All right, I guess I'll head to Claire's and prepare for a tongue lashing. I'm like, oh, what I do this time? Oh boy.
all right, well, so Sammy and Luna, you both go back in, and at first Claire has quite a stern look on her face, but it does soften a bit, and she sort of gives you a nod, Sammy, kind of like it's more of like you have the option if you want to discuss this alone or if you want to keep Luna by your side.
Oh god, I haven't made a decision in my life. Guess I'll prefer to keep Luna by my side.
She
He's my anchor.
she nods at that then and sort of sighs and basically just says,
just quickly, sorry. If there's any kind of door, Luna would shut it just to, because it's clear this private conversation.
yes,
she's
it's
leaning against the wall.
yeah, you've got this is an old train cart, so it's basically a pull door as
Yeah.
opposed to any sort of sliding or electric mechanism. It is the old sort of tin can type passenger cart.
So, yeah, just pull it shut and then just like lean against the wall.
Okay. Claire basically gives Sammy a once over and says, "Are you sure you'll be okay going back to Blairsville?"
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make sure he comes back.
Gotta pull my weight.
She looks to Luna that sort of at the comment, and gives like an appreciative nod, and looks at Sami when he makes that comment, and kind of has a bit of a sigh, perhaps a little bit of a maybe I shouldn't have encouraged him too much sort of thing, but she sticks to her guns. She goes with the reply you both have, and basically just says, okay, well, take care of yourselves and just be careful, okay?
Always am.
Nothing's killed me yet, and I don't plan to start.
Okay. You best get ready then.
10-4 when I do a incorrect like salute. Like thinking like the British one.
Luna just exhales and be like, just come on.
There is the look on Claire, not anger, not annoyance, sort of a acceptance, as this has definitely happened a few times, and at this point no longer cares to correct it. It doesn't matter anymore, sort of thing.
I think Sami grew up watching the BBC.
I'd drag him out of a room towards Vex. I'd be like, just grab his sleeve and just pull.
Alright.
Yeah.
Grab your lantern before we go.
Yeah. The moment like we leave, Sami's like a little bit like uneasy and kind of slightly shaky. He kind of just like gives a long deep breath out and goes to get his gear.
Okay.
While Sami does that, can Luna go and see who was the mechanic guy again?
Flint.
Go and see Flint. And just be like, got any spare batteries? Spare flashlight sized? Whatever that would be.
I think I might. I normally wouldn't admit that to anyone, but well, seeing as what y'all are gonna do, I can part with these. And he hands over 4. They're basically double A, which for the sort of like the smaller kind of hand flashlight that Sami has would be perfect. Probably good for 2 uses because it would take 2 batteries.
That case,
Only 2? Hell yeah.
Luna will like give a nod to Flint, kind of like thank him, and then just head back to meet up with the others.
Alright. Dan, is there any sort of preparations you would like to do?
I mean, I do have my foods, like my smoked meat, so I think I'm good. We use just a question, Joe. I still have the fireworks in my you use all of those, right? So I can just remove all of them. We used everything, didn't we?
No, you used 1.
We used 1. Okay, then it's all good. Then it's all good. I just wasn't quite sure if we used everything or not.
We're going for a fire rather than the full explosion, so we only need 1.
Yeah, the firecracker was mostly for a sound.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Make sure
Sorry, my memory is not the greatest.
You said we have free rations each as well. Thanks to Tobias, right?
Yes, but it's not a case of basically if you've already got some food on you, you'll just be given enough to make free. So, for example,
Okay.
Yeah, so
Dan has.
as I have 2 now, it's free.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
will change that to free, and there you go.
I just updated
Yeah.
mine.
Okay, thank you.
so.
I'm gonna make sure the spare silencer's on, and
Yep, you have the
Everything's
option
working.
to swap out for your other one. Of course, from this moment on, if you want to make another one, you'd have to spend the time
Crap,
to craft it.
Once everything's
just-
oh, go.
Yeah, I'm just checking if I have everything that I need, like my weapons, but since I do, I'm basically ready to go.
Okay.
let me check my character sheet.
Once everyone's done their things, Luna's just gonna go up to Sami and just be like, "Hold out your hand."
Oh yeah. Huh.
And we just like drop the batteries into his hand and be like, can we come in with us? Then I need you focused.
Oh my god, it's like gold.
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just like turns his head towards the gate.
Okay. So then, Luna, you have the. Oh, was there something you wanted to say, Sami?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm making noise. I'm trying to adjust the
okay.
rations.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's just the I symbol and where it says quantity.
Yeah.
Oh,
num locks off. Got it. There we go.
That will do it. Luna, you were given the map of Northeast Georgia, and it's big enough that people can stand side by side and look. It's basically a roadmap. The sort of classic ones you would have seen these when you were a kid, possibly, where when people driving, but obviously. After you would have gotten used to mobiles and GPS, but now you're back to these. And this is the scribbles that was being jotted down that you saw Claire doing before.
Oh fuck, my hometown of Garland's. I'm kidding.
Fuck up with a place called Saute Narcucci.
I know. I don't want. I do not want to. I am going to be avoiding the Native American pronunciations as much as humanly possible. I do not want to risk saying words, so I'm just going to.
I want to tell the group that we definitely got to stop by Owltown and see if we can find any owls.
So,
Enough. I'm listening to Owl City right now.
So to sort of explain the mess of writing that you see here, of course home is listed, and Blairsville, it probably wasn't really needed to be circled considering it's written there, but it's just so that the eye can catch it easier. You've been given a whole lot of routes. Claire's basically been planning and thinking of any possible contingency, and
How does she have enough time in the day to do all this?
He hasn't slept. In 2 days.
What?
It's normal for her, just don't worry about it. If she hasn't slept by the time we get back, I'll make her.
If we can find some lavender tea, that'd be cool.
Or a
Think that'll
club.
help. Yeah, maybe exhaust all options first. But I'm not opposed.
so
I mean, I have drunk. Okay, no.
amazing.
Glares.
Whatever you gave me yesterday, like, made me feel a little sleepy. Kind of good. I'm kidding.
Glares again.
Yeah. I take 1d4 psychic damage from that. I
I
say
think you
out
would
loud,
die in this game. 'cause
revealing
you're
that I'm a nerd.
Oh my god, Sammy. Okay, so to make sense of the map, blue was sort of the direct, kind of like the first one that was drawn, and
Fastest buff.
Hmm?
The fastest route.
essentially, yeah. So it's it's almost a straight line. Well, there's one that sort of loops around. That's sort of like an alternate, but it's essentially a straight line. It cuts through Helen, but she's also given some alternatives, like just going around, and then also some side bits. Some bits that skirt around and avoid places like Owltown and stuff. I don't know if it's Owltown or Owltown. I should have looked up, but while there's sort of like the options to go around, it seems as though Scorpion Hollow is kind of the quickest and easiest way to essentially enter the national forest, which is pretty much where it's where the Appalachians start in this sort of area. So where you see most of the dark green, that is hilly and semi-mountainous. It's more mountainous further up, but that's where it's sort of more of an actual hike. Alta and Helen, and from Alta to Helen, it's sort of like in a dip. But Scorpion Hollow is sort of the quickest and easiest way to get through. It's kind of like an all roads lead to it sort of thing.
Okay, so the first thing I'm noticing is the blue road between Scorpion Hollow and Owltown is going to be deadly as hell. There's going to be very few resources, and given it's a valley, like how you described it, almost thing, there's probably going to be a large concentration of zombies there because they'll only have 2 exits, and that's going to be both ends of the road.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Should probably get for the green route then, I guess?
The green road's safer and probably has more buildings as well, because if you look, you can see the road markers on the blue road that goes through the middle, which means it's more likely a highway of sorts, and there'll be less buildings to loot.
There might be like some small huts or whatever on the road, or the yellow, or the green one.
If we're looking at the fastest route as well, that's most likely the one taken by most people. So while there's going to be zombies, there's also a high chance of people, and, well, friendly or otherwise. There's also going to be a low chance of loot on there, if I had to guess. Because this was designed for speed before things went to shit.
Yeah.
So not to stop along. So if we want to find stuff, my best guess is the green path going up here will lead towards more buildings.
Yeah, should we quickly check out Helen as well? Will we go past, or should we just go past?
I'm unsure about, because the blue path takes us directly through the middle, orange takes us around but will take longer, and the yellow one takes us just on the outskirts but is pretty direct.
I'm worried about going
if you
Helen.
If you like possibility with like the yellow road, we could check in really quick. But yeah, I think you're right.
I think if we're going to be going through Helen regardless, but we'll want to take the blue or yellow road. I think orange would take up too much time.
Yellow is outskirts of Helen, but it's through the wooded area, and it puts you close to Helen, but not going through it. The blue road is a road that goes right through it, and it's basically sort of like it's like the main street that goes all the way through a town. Yeah.
Given the yellow road is the outskirts of Helen, there's once again a decent chance there's buildings there, like hunting cabins maybe. And given that it's inside the forest, while it is on a pathway, it's less likely to be looted because less obvious to see.
That would put us at a disadvantage though, because the zombies would be less likely to see then.
Well,
it's easier to get.
However, so will we.
Yeah,
and zombies walking around. Where it's in October, so zombies stepping around would also be stepping on leaves, which would make sounds. People walking around are more likely to be able to be quiet, watch our footsteps and stuff, but zombies won't be thinking about being quiet. If they step on dried leaves, they're going to crunch. That's my full process, at least.
Okay, so you make your way from your home in the scrap, and you travel up along. It's a main road of sorts. It's not the sort of like highway type. Those are the thicker whites, but it is a would have been popular roads. The main sort of roads and going along, say, Mossy Creek, or rather the road up that way, it's pretty sparse. There's not many cars on the road. They're mostly a few here and there, and at about this point here, there is a caravan, one of those sort of like self-propelled ones. It's not the one that's trailer on the back of a vehicle, but rather just it is its own one.
RV.
Yeah, it's like an RV, but it's not the full like bus type ones. It's the small. It's still like that caravan shaped one. Yeah, so you spot one of those sort of like caravan RV type vehicles. The door is open.
Ooh.
It might have something in it.
But also be trapped.
Yeah.
It could also be someone waiting in there.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say you do have your option to use Scout. Obviously, you'd be moving a further distance alone than normal, but you would have a better view of things, whoever does that.
I was gonna
My scouting is terrible, so I
was gonna-
won't.
definitely try to scout, and if I can use my binoculars too.
Yes, you can, so that would be the +2 to your Scout.
Alright, so.
Can Luna have a bow ready and aimed at the door?
Of course.
Like for some kind of cover.
Yeah,
Yeah,
make sure
I'm gonna aim my revolver as well to be sure.
I'm gonna have my pistol out.
Okay.
And gonna approach as slowly as I can, very carefully, and
Nice.
That's enough.
So for Luna, Micah, and Dan, you're quite a bit away. The caravan is relatively small, like from your point of view, but you're close enough that you're still decent with things like aim and such. Except Micah, who has no ranged of their own. But
just chuck the spear.
yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're ready to throw.
I'll be right back 1 second, I'm being caught. 1 second, sorry.
Okay, no worries. Sami.
Mhm.
There's no signs of any sort of activity. No.
Okay.
No fire. No like use of electricity of engine. The engine's not on. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. The door is wide open. You can just about see a leg from where you're looking, especially through the binoculars. It seems still. It's fully clothed with boot, sock, and sort of like cargo pants. So you, but there's no sign of movement.
I wonder if would those pants fit me?
Well, you're looking through
also-
binoculars at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just
When you
thinking.
say- When you say like
Totally.
on the floor, or is it like stood up, standing?
The angle is a little bit. No, it's not standing. It's
Okay.
it's leg up sort of position. Could be on the floor or it could be on something. You can't quite tell what's floor and what's like raised parts of either like a sofa or a bed or something.
I'm gonna see if we can move closer.
Okay.
If you guys want, like, I could get up to the caravan, and you guys could be at aiming distance.
Yeah.
They usually have a ladder on the back, right?
They do usually. Let me just have a look.
Okay, back, sorry.
And welcome back.
Look,
Okay. Oh,
we spotted a leg.
a laying down leg. We
A leg?
don't know if it's definitely not standing up, but we don't know if it could stand up.
This one, yes, there's sort of like it's like basically a ladder with like 3 steps. It's one you sort of have to
Alright.
climb just to climb it.
I'm gonna see if my party would want to get closer to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luna will
Yeah.
stop pushing up, but try to
Yeah.
stay in cover as much as she can.
Yeah.
That as well, that will follow.
Also, try and have a bit of space in there just in case of like a grenade or something.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'm gonna follow I'm gonna be like 5 meters beside them, basically.
There's some cover. There's a few cars on the road, but for the most part, it's quite open. It's also grassland either side. While it is fall and winter's coming along, there's been more rain and such. It's still that sort of yellowishy grass from the summer. It was a particularly hot summer.
Oh my! You notice the door is open. How open is it? Like
Wide open. But it's basically
Is there any damage on the floor on the inside?
Not that was seen
Like what the
from...
damage? Okay.
Yeah, again, not that was seen from where. But as
I'm trying to get
Sami
close.
as Sami gets closer, you do actually notice some sort of damp-based damage along the edge of the floor, just by the opening of the door, and you can see the person inside. It is an adult male, probably in their mid to late 20s. The sort of what they're wearing is a bit haphazard, so probably post-outbreak, just whatever they can find to wear. They are slouched on the back of the wall on a bed. Blood splatter up the wall, gun in hand at their side. You notice there is a very nasty tear on the forearm of their other arm.
Am I outside?
I'd say at this point you're outside looking in, so you're basically by the door.
Okay.
You don't hear any sounds of groaning or anything like that.
On the kind of wall close to the RV, I'm just gonna do a little knock, very like light one.
Okay. Knocking on it, you sort of hear the that sort of thin, kind of like metal sort of rattle sound as you're hitting what is essentially very thin skin of this caravan. It's more of like the cheaper ones, but no response of any kind.
Right. I'm gonna then signal to the party to move up, and I'm not going in yet.
Luna's gonna draw her shovel,
Okay.
and as she moves up along with Sami, she's gonna tap slightly harder on the side of it with the shovel.
Okay.
Daniel will get his axe ready just to be sure in case something does end up running out because he hasn't seen what's inside yet.
Fair enough. There was no response to the louder rattle. If there is anyone in there, they've got a decent enough sense of their nerves, but otherwise it seems like it's pretty much empty.
The fact the gun hasn't been touched makes me think there's no one in there. Just because if there's anyone living, the first instinct would be to take the gun. That being said, there could
You're
be a
right.
zombie.
What kind of gun is it?
It looks like a Glock 43. Compatibility, most Glocks use 9mm Luger, so it is compatible with your Glock 19. Unless it happens to be using the .45, you would have to check.
Would anyone might? Well, are we like okay? I guess only like you know. How big is the doorway?
Enough for one person.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
I'm
is
just thinking because there's is the body to the left or right when you go through the door?
Left.
And then right is blind currently.
Right is pretty much blind. So you can make the assumption that the right would be where like kitchen type stuff area would be.
Yeah.
Left you can see is basically the end of the caravan where the bed tends to be.
Okay. Does someone? I would say
BM
because
question.
Hmm.
Would I be able to walk in without an issue?
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from walking in.
If you're going in, aim right.
Yeah. Would I be comfortable going in?
Oh, with your scouting and 2 attempts at knocking, you're confident that there isn't anyone there. It would be a surprise to you if it was.
I meant space-wise.
Oh shit! Right, of course. Fucking sorry. You would want to go in and out.
Yeah.
All right, Sami, let me borrow your pistol for a minute. Luna will go in with the pistol.
Yeah, I hand it to them with all the proper, safety. Grab it by the barrel, hand them the handle.
Immediately turn safety back off, and
Yeah.
And just kind of like peeks at the body as she goes in, but mostly focuses attention to right since that's completely blind.
Yeah. Looking over to the other side, there is another body. It's slumped by the kitchen sort of counter. The head is caved in. By the looks of it, something small, possibly the bottom of the pistol. So, pistol whipping.
Okay, so ambient storyteller, zombie bit them.
Basically.
The zombie bit them, and then they killed the zombie with the butt end of the pistol and used the bullet to kill themselves.
You can make
Or
that
not.
surmise, yeah.
Alright, Luna's gonna just quickly just grab her shovel and just like stab into the head of the zombie which shot itself, or the person would shot themselves, just to be safe.
Yeah, you do that. They're definitely dead if they weren't already. Blood is dried. It's that sort of more brownish color. So this has happened a while ago. They would have turned already, but it always helps to be safe just in case.
Yeah.
Especially with
side
how
rooms?
random the turning is. There are no side rooms. It is a single room caravan.
Alright,
Besides
in that
a
case, yeah.
small porta potty type thing.
Yeah, it's
In
not
that
the
case, yes,
size.
Jeff.
They're usually the size of like a large American truck in like length and
Yeah.
width.
Yeah, it's kind of like a very small
Yeah.
studio apartment sort of thing.
I
Anyway,
was gonna
sorry,
say
what was it?
gesture to the others to come in, give Sami back his pistol.
Yeah.
And then Luna will probably grab the pistol since she doesn't have any kind of gun.
Okay.
Wait, shit, how much ammo do I have?
You have. I can check. I have already. Well, you can check. I've already taken the number off because you've only fired once.
Actually, where were my? I'll check it later when it comes to it.
It's in the description.
Yeah. Okay, so I do have rounds in my gun. I'm not
Yeah.
too worried.
So, Luna, you have a. I also need to double check if I got the name right. I think I did. Yep. So, Glock 43. It is smaller than Sami's Glock 19. It's not by much. The Glock 19 is sort of quite a sort of compact sort of thing. This one is especially like pocket conceal carry type one. It does. It is also 9mm. 9mm Luger being the default, but any 9mm I believe works.
Okay.
Nice. I'm gonna say mine's bigger. And I got a little kind of small joke just to keep myself from not freaking out in this place.
Kind of like
Fair,
ignore it
fair.
and check for mag.
So, and you're taking that, Luna?
Yeah, Luna should probably have some kind of gun just in case.
Okay. So I'm just going to add that in, and I'm going to change its name. And I'm going to add your magazine count to your description.
Oh, he's online, so it might be coming soon, hopefully.
Okay. So, taking the mag out
Yeah.
of the well, and then also pulling back the slides to check the one that's in the chamber. You have a total of 3, and being a small concealed carry pistol, you have a capacity of 6. So you have half the ammunition in there with 3 bullets
That's fine.
in
Right.
total.
Could I go through mine and give 2 to?
Yes, you can
Luna?
take. Yeah, you can take your magazine out. Slide 2 of the bullets out. You sort of have to be
I've already
careful a bit
changed
of the
mine.
spring because it kind of shoots out. But yeah, okay. That gives Luna 5 of a potential 6.
Yeah, that leaves me with 9 out of 15.
Okay.
I don't need to put the magazine in my gear because it's in the gun, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, then Luna will probably just do the thing of like tucking into the back of her jeans
Okay.
and just like putting like a jacket over it to try and keep it hidden.
Yes, you're going for the classic conceal carry, sort of the small in your
Yes.
back sort of thing.
I can't really conceal mine with a spray paint can on it.
Yeah, you lose your advantage of the conceal carry for the Glock 19 because of the spray can, but it does mean if you do ditch the can later on, you have that ability to hide it if it's
And-
needed.
Could we switch the rest of the trailer?
Yeah, I was just going to suggest searching as well. Yeah.
Yep. You can do either individual survivals or a one
Micah
person
has
to
the
do
highest
survival.
search. Oh, Micah, sorry, has the highest search.
That is true.
So, could you roll for Micah and we just give a +3?
Yeah.
Survival, I have 5, but yeah, they had the highest one.
I
Yeah.
have 6. Yeah, I think Mecca has 7. I think.
Okay, I will. They'll be coming on soon, but I will
Yeah,
roll now.
I hope
just
so.
for-
They're online at least now.
Yeah,
that should be
they
ready
sent a
in 5
message. It'll
minutes.
be 5 minutes, so
Okay.
I'll just roll for them instead of making everyone
And
wait.
+3 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The corpse in the back, is it like another adult?
Yes, and also an adult male about the same age, maybe a bit younger. So probably like early to mid 20s as opposed to mid to late.
Zombie or human?
Well,
That's-
Jesus.
Oh God. Well.
that is unfortunate. The body is zombified. You do see
Yeah.
the black and all that, and by the looks of it, it seems like they both have similar sort of outfits and stuff. They probably traveled together or stuff like that. One of them must have gotten infected, attacked the other bit, got killed, and then realizing that they had also been bitten, decided to go out while still being human.
So it's dead on.
Are there any keys in here?
Not
We-
yet.
we don't know.
Unfortunately, you can't
Sorry.
find any. It's
yeah.
it's possible that they might be somewhere and have been, fallen somewhere, went underneath something into a panel maybe, but you can't immediately
know.
find anything like that.
All right, I think Sammy spent a long time in here. He's gonna kind of rush out of this place and just keep an eye outside.
Okay. Going outside, you very much feel as if you can breathe again. All right, now that we're all here, so would you like to push this search?
It's not really anything like too big, so I'll probably just leave it be.
Okay. But yeah, so unfortunately, there wasn't really much from this caravan. At a glance, it seems like they weren't doing too well for themselves. They probably didn't get many supplies.
What's the state of decay on the person on the bed?
Marbling of the skin. It smells in there, but it's not like full-on skin breaking and everything. This has probably been a few days-ish, but not. There's not enough insects around in this box, and it's cooler temperatures, being October, so it's lasted a little bit longer, but it seems like it's probably been a few days.
Sammy's concern would be clearly one of them was bit first, and with the wild card of how long it takes to turn, that thing could be long gone and not near her, or it could still be in the area.
So you mean the original zombie that bit one of
Yeah.
these two?
Yeah. So
That is
Well,
always a
I'm-
possibility. You all know that zombies have a tendency to mill about. They do eventually go further, unless there are others around and then they sort of idle, but it depends.
Should probably keep moving.
I agree.
I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
my eyes peeled, binoculars out, gun ready.
Okay, in which case I would like you to do a another scout check while going into this new square.
And do I still get a +2?
Yes, for the binoculars.
Please give me something. Oh,
Nice. So,
Ooh.
but I googled it. They're usually called camper vans here.
oh really? I thought that was a British thing.
Oh.
I was avoiding camper van because we say camper van, but that sounds like one of those sort of like
Yeah,
British
but,
nicknames, like Hoovers and stuff.
But mostly, all things like that, at least in my area, they're just called RVs, no matter what.
Fair.
Fair enough. Yeah, like when I hear RV, I always think of like the big bus type ones.
Yeah.
So I always
Same.
think quite big. I wanted to specify that these are one of these small, thin-skinned type ones. They're
Yeah.
about the size of a trailer caravan, but it has its own engine. It's not one that
Yeah,
would attach
yeah.
to a car. But yeah. So
I used to live in one. They were crazy. They get very cold.
heading through, so far so good. You do spot some zombies, but they are far enough away that you spot them because you have the binoculars, so they're not gonna see you.
Okay, we're clear so far.
You
Oof,
eventually
fresh air.
come you eventually come up to around here-ish. You sort of see a slight bit of light blue of water.
Ooh.
The road goes into a bridge, which basically just crosses it. It's not necessarily that big of a lake or anything like that, but it's just, it was built for convenience by the looks of it. It looks like this bridge, so it's a relatively small bridge. It's not like one that has like towering structures or anything like that. It's just a single road bridge with like an arch underneath, or two, and it looks like it was closed off on both ends by essentially dumping big piles of gravel in between. It seems like there's remnants of a camp, but it's in absolute tatters. Maybe a military checkpoint during the outbreak, but anything that was there is long gone. It's mostly the sort of the vibes of the olive green kind of colors. But yeah, so what's left of this camp, there doesn't seem to be much. You do eventually spot a body to the side. Definitely a soldier. It's in the more sort of woodland camo because of the area, but the uniform is very bleached. It's definitely been here under the sunlight probably for the whole year.
Oh shit.
This is gonna sound really weird. Conditions of the shoelaces.
That's not weird at all in this setting. The sort of like the hardened ends are frayed, the plastic's pretty much gone and stuff like that. But they could be used. It would just be more likely that they would all come undone after a while.
Yeah. But I make an attempt to take these laces.
Yeah, I won't make you do a roll for that. It's a dead body.
Alright.
It is practically a skeleton. There's bits of flesh clinging on. It looks smaller than the uniform because of it. And it's easy enough to take the laces off of the boots.
Nice.
And you can add that to your inventory. It won't require a unit.
Laces, two
Yeah.
whole slots.
Yeah. Or one for each lace. Anyway, but besides that, there does not seem to be anything else. You can, with your binoculars, you can see Ariel, which is a very small sort of like suburban type town, at least by what you can see on your binoculars. That's also in that direction where you can see some zombies just sort of milling about in the fields.
Should we try to loot this camp at all? See if we can find any crumbs?
Destroy military camp.
You...
I don't think there's.
I'll allow it anyway, just in case. I'll always see what the rolls are.
I was gonna say a military camp is going to be like a focus of people, especially larger groups.
You can definitely assume all the good stuff is gone, but if you
Yeah.
want to see if there's
but We
anything,
can probably find some good scrap at least, maybe.
Yeah, we'll watch a shot.
Like,
Good
like
chance.
I hold up the shoelaces like this. Just
Yeah, sure.
robbed a man of his J's.
in which case, like before, you can either all do your own survival checks or pick a target and give them your dice.
Micah, do you want to loot and we'll support you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be.
+3. So
After this, could I take my lighter and like burn the end of the laces and like twist them?
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, you'll be able to do that.
Not me having to do that so many times here, IRL.
What-
I was a
I don't even
skater
know what
boy.
it's for.
What?
What's that for? Like, what is
Oh,
that?
laces have like plastic in it, so when you do that, they melt, and you can make basically very crappy aglets.
Aglets?
The
the
little,
end of a shoelace.
the end of the shoelaces,
Oh!
so they won't like unfray, like fray more.
Oh, that's smart, actually.
Yeah.
Micah, do you want to do your roll?
That'll be survival and +3.
There it is.
They could be handy to tie things
Come on.
down, make a decent.
Hey, we got
fit.
one.
Got one. On the body, on the uniform specifically, the stars and stripes can be peeled off. It's one of those Velcro ones, much like most things on military uniforms. You find some bullet casings, just the empty brass casings, about 5 of those, and you also find a pack of cigarettes with 3 cigarettes in them.
Debating on if I should have Sami reach. No, I was gonna reach it and immediately like hand it to Danny, kind of thing. Profiling much?
Damn.
But no, I probably didn't find it. It's probably Micah.
Oh, come on, really like street signs around.
Not on this bridge.
Damn it!
I'll probably say like everyone just take what they can, but Sammy's not allowed to touch the cigarettes.
Well, I mean, there's only 3 cigarettes and there's 3 adults, so I think it works out pretty fine.
Luna wouldn't touch them either.
I got a kick-ass pair of shoelaces. I'm good.
Okay, so who's taking the cigarettes then?
I'm not a smoker, so I'm good.
Oh wow.
Ah, that's what a smoker do. It's all good. That you just do that.
Wow. I feel like I was profiling.
You only just drive me.
I am sorry.
Like the teenager looks
Luna will
up
take
at the
them.
criminal and it's like, okay, Luna's taking.
Luna will take them, but purely for trade-in.
Okay.
Oh,
That's smart.
Add that
Oh,
to
yeah.
your inventory. This won't take up a slot because it's a mostly empty box.
I feel like, when we get shit done and we bring it to Claire could use one.
I was gonna say as well, can Luna take the patch?
Yes, of course. That also won't take up a slot. It's so basically it's a Velcro patch. Like with most military uniforms, the rank, the name, and the flag are patches that can be taken off and put on.
I was gonna say Luna's would probably take what's there in terms of patches, to bring them back to Claire just in case.
Okay. It's so the flag itself, it's in the olive and that sort of olive and beige color because they don't have the actual colors for the flag on the uniform.
Yeah, it's usually black and olive.
Yes. Yeah, it's either black and olive or it's like a light beige and white. That's for like the desert one. The rank on there, you wouldn't really know. But it's like a very sort of basic shape, so probably a low rank, and the name strip on it, which does actually reveal with what the symbol means, basically says Private Ryan's.
Oh my god, we couldn't save him. Yeah, I think that's everything here then.
Pretty much, yeah. There's the bullet casings. They're pretty much scrap. They could make sound.
I was
but
gonna
that's about
say.
it.
I was gonna say as well. Doesn't Sami know how to make basic explosives?
No.
Okay.
I know how to make like just Molotovs.
Yeah, you know how to make Molotovs. You have the generic crafting one, so you're an all-rounder. You took resourceful. So you can think outside the box and like, tinker with things and make stuff. At best, very rudimentary explosives. You know things spark and blow, but you wouldn't know like what chemicals and stuff. You'll just know like, oh, gunpowder explodes. I would use that.
I
that
wanna-
sort of thing.
God, I want to argue this so much because 16-year-old me knew more than that.
Yeah, I know. That kind of thing. If you had chosen arsonist, you would have been able to have used 16-year-old you knowledge, but in this case, you have to have the more sort of
Damn.
generic. But it does
I
mean
never
you can
used
do a
my
whole bunch
skill
of
code
stuff.
trade. I'm kidding. But yeah.
But yeah. So in terms of the this sort of makeshift outpost on the bridge, or well, it's not really an outpost. It looks like it was more of a check stop sort of thing. This is pretty much it. Did anyone want to take the 5 brass casings?
Yeah.
Weigh anything?
No quantity. Again, they're
well,
empty.
Do I know if they're 9mm or?
They look bigger than 9mm, so probably like 45s or something like along
I'll
those
take them.
lines.
If you don't weigh anything, there's no harm in it.
Damn. Okay.
You had your eyes set on it, but Luna got there first and going to the casings.
Well,
But
I mean, you know, so like I am a pack mule kind of worker, so I'm like, oh well, okay. you usually I'm the one hauling stuff out, but
Fair. So going through this road and reaching this bridge, it is around 2 p.m. ish.
one more time on the ping. My character sheet was in the way. Wait,
just a
you didn't
square,
mean-
basically going through here.
Cool.
Okay. So, because the caravan was like around here, so it'd be around 2 to 3 p.m.
I wish I could. Wait, I can pop. I'm stupid. Okay.
Yeah, you can pop out the window. It's good if you have like a second monitor.
Yeah, I do.
Nice. But yes, so
Wait,
this.
yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, there's like that little pop-up button. But
That's useful.
passing the bridge, you reach the beginnings of the woods.
Mhm.
I think it'd be handy to like keep extra alert because with all the trees around, we wouldn't be able to tell zombies because they can probably blend in easier.
We did say as well that the zombies would be stepping on the dried leaves because it's autumn right now.
Okay.
So that will give us a bit of an advantage.
And Sammy's fear is someone else, a human, seeing them before they can see the human, basically.
Would you
Especially
be
if they have a scope.
Right.
Would you be scouting ahead for this as well, Sami, or would you be more cautious?
I would start to like kind of scout ahead a bit, but do I feel anything?
Well, just on its own, it seems like regular woods. You hear some birds and stuff. You will need to roll your scout.
Yeah. I meant like is it very enclosed?
No, it's more like deciduous forest kind of thing. So it's
Okay.
I think it's more like sort of pine-ish, like pine deciduous. So it's not like the triangle trees, but it is the open ones. So thin trunks, quite spacey.
Yeah.
You can still use your binoculars in here as well.
I don't feel cramped, so you say a scout check
Yes.
+2.
Yep.
Give me something.
Nice.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Okay. Okay. So
Karma was lost for words.
yeah, that exceeded expectations.
Where's the dude with a rifle?
You don't spot any people.
Okay.
On occasion, you've had to change route just a little bit, and sort of signal to others to do the same as you spot like a group of zombies that are just sort of casually walking by from one place to another. They're sort of, something's grabbed their attention, probably like a fox or rabbit or something, and they've sort of gone off in direction. You
They get to hunt so freely.
you move around, and as you're sort of shuffling by, making sure to not crunch on leaves and such, the tip of your foot hits something metallic, and you
There's a click.
No. So you hit the side of it, and you realize it is a bear trap.
Cool.
Fuck.
And you notice that there are a few more around.
Oh.
Like signaled to stop.
You can see them relatively well, and because of that, you're able to help point them out. You could also mark them in some way if you have the means to.
Could I? I mean,
Spray paint.
I got orange spray paint.
Yeah, you can indeed do that. You can essentially spray the floor around it.
I was gonna spray on the bear traps.
Well, yeah, I sort of meant as in like cross around or like circles, yeah, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Basically, you just mark it so that the bright colours sort of stand out among the sort of more muted floor.
Hell yeah! All right, I'm gonna definitely do that.
Okay. Your it's a newish spray can that you found not too long ago. It's still got a good few uses in it. At the end of it, there are 10 bear traps, spaced about as much as you would expect, so a decent length of this trek. It's unclear how long they've been there. They're decent make, stainless steel, they're not rusting and stuff like that. So they could be there for a while, they could have been recent, there's no real way of telling. One has been triggered already. There is it looks like maybe a deer leg. It's quite heavily decayed. And it looks like it's been gnawed off either by itself, gnawing a leg in order to break free, or zombies got it when it was trapped. Though you don't see any other remains, so more likely it bit its own leg off to flee, or as
Well,
good as that would do.
The deal like being decayed is a good sign, because if they would have been active traps, then they would have been removed and reset.
That
So
is
it
the
means-
thing. Someone hasn't come back to change it
Yes.
out since. And this would be a good week of decay, essentially. So at the very least, it's been like a week or so ago,
And
Yes,
also,
you
that would be things you check daily, not weekly. So
Yeah.
most likely.
Hear me out though. If we can find another deer leg and get this one, we can make deer nunchucks.
no,
God.
Sammy. What? I can't even tell you to go to your room. We're in a fucking forest. Just keep going.
Okay.
So continuing forward.
Micah just kind of like keeps a little distance now. He's just like, what the fuck?
Listen, it was in a dumb movie, okay? It was in a dumb movie.
So,
So, continuing forward, that does seem to be the main thing. There is you find a random sort of staircase that's just been left in the woods. It sort of
Nice.
goes up by like half a floor's worth. But it's just there on its own, nothing else around it, just a staircase.
I'm not walking up it.
Excuse you, the fuck? Wait, what?
No one woke up that.
Why not?
I feel like you just triggered a brain cell. It vibrated
Ludo?
slightly. I know this, but
Ludo read
It's-
enough creepypasta to know that is not to be touched.
oh.
Yep,
oh,
it was the r/no
I was about to say,
sleep. I
don't
was
fucking
an
walk up those
FAR.
stairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those are a
okay.
real thing, though. There are stairs that just randomly
Yes.
in the woods in America for some reason.
It's from old houses which have been destroyed, but the staircases just stayed there because of like sturdiest part.
Yeah, but yeah. So,
Oh,
but that's
Appalachian. Wait,
yeah.
I've read enough creepypasta, don't go up those stairs.
Yeah,
we're in the Appalachian Mountains.
I've read
can
enough
find
like
Bigfoot.
forest ranger horror stories.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that's pretty much the most you really see. But
Sammy's gonna say he preferred Tiki Toby more.
God, that triggers a brain cell in me. Okay. Anyway, back into this.
Yeah.
Continuing forward, you reach an actual road. This is the part where it goes from Helen to the actual sort of like main road. So where this road connects to this road, you see it sort of combine and fork together, and continues forwards. There, not yet. It's sort of a little bit of a distance still, but it's a road.
Warning to everyone before you go any further.
Yeah.
As we're approaching Scorpion Hollow, everyone be on your guard, because if it is a central point to get out of Helen and to get towards Owltown or Blairsville, there's a good chance there's going to be people waiting here to ambush people.
Good point.
Clicks my safety off.
I wonder if
So-
Gets
Micah
my
just-
switchblade to hold it tactical style.
God.
Micah has their spear out just in case.
Bow drawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw my axe as well.
Okay. So, continuing forward this road, there's a few cars, a bit more of a concentration, and you can kind of see why. It leads to a slight, I was going to say a slight tunnel, but not really. It doesn't actually, it's not completely enclosed. The roof, there isn't one, basically. It's more of a valley in, but it's a toll booth. And one side has more cars and the other side doesn't. Although there is a crashed truck, so that's sort of like hit into the hard shoulder that's in the middle of the two lanes. But Sami, you spot them first. They are up from where you are, basically straight forwards. and are essentially guarding this area. What you can see with your binoculars, although as you reach this point, you have to be careful. Whether they see you or not, at this point will depend on you. But you specifically, Sami, you can make out a man and a woman. The man sort of on the youngish side, probably maybe a couple of years older than, say, Luna, if you had to make a guess. The woman seems to be more like late 20s, early 30s, or at least seems a bit older, a little bit more. Could also just be more tired, but and then there's two teenagers. One sort of further back, keeping an eye on things like the rest, and the one on the top seems to be more on the younger side, probably a good couple of years younger than you, Sami, maybe 3 years younger. On top of the toll booth, just sort of sitting, kneeling, with a rifle. Not scoped, just a sort of hunting rifle with iron sights.
Do they see does the party see this too, or is it just me?
This is what you see with the binoculars. Okay. Obviously, if you continue down this road, you will reach a point where they will see you as well. They seem to be more casual in terms of like they're not like actively like scanning the tree lines and stuff like that. And at the same time, you see that one side is a cliff face going down straight, other side is deep woods. It doesn't look like there's much of a way besides essentially either climbing down or climbing up.
I'm gonna definitely like do a hand to like tell them to halt, tell them what I see, and ask, do you think they're trying to like ambush someone, or do you think it's like a toll road where they're gonna want something to let us through?
If I had to guess, a toll road, but the kid with a rifle makes me think otherwise.
The what?
The kid with a rifle makes me think otherwise.
Alright.
I do have an idea though, which is really stupid, but it could work.
What do you think?
I want to make this completely clear. I do not recommend this idea. It was just my first thought seeing this situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how stuck that oil tanker is, but if we take the handbrake off, it might roll backwards into the barrels which are in front of that other guy.
Ooh.
We can make a bomb.
Is that on a decline going that way, or is it an
It's a straight road.
Okay.
Like, it's flat?
It's a flat road, yes.
Okay.
Usually to
In that
pop
case-
a handbrake and crank it into neutral, you gotta pop a panel off and it'll make a lot of noise.
Yeah, don't worry
Unless
about
you
it.
have
And at this point, if you were to approach the tanker, you will be spotted at distance, at
Okay.
least by the one on the toll booth. The toll booth is tall enough to overlook the vehicles. You would have to be right up to it to be in blind sight, but obviously approaching will be where you're seen. I do again want to just re-clarify, they're casual in the sense that they don't seem to be actively looking for things. They're sort of, it's like they're sort of like a mini camp in a way.
Okay,
Can see
so
by
there's
just
two ways to
passing
go.
through peacefully.
It's unlikely. They
The one
likely
up
want
there-
something if they're gonna last past.
Yeah, the one up there looks really young.
It makes people's morals more difficult when it comes to taking them out. Well, in some cases. We do have cigarettes to trade if needs be.
True.
It's not many, but it might be enough to get us
Yeah.
past.
And those things
Maybe.
are gross.
Just a pen.
Uncle liked those ones specifically too. They smell like crap.
Oh no.
Okay, so I can see two options here. We try and ambush them, or we get into some cover and call out to them.
I mean, if we ambush them,
this
they're gonna attack immediately as well. Like, there's no going back. There's immediately
I know,
just
that's what I'm
fire.
saying.
Could
But
I
so we-
No mercy.
could I take my silencer off and like put it on my bag to look like just a normal spray can, or like just here?
Yeah, if you want to disengage your silencer, you can completely just
Yep.
take it off.
You take it off and conceal.
That's the thing here. Like,
Mhm.
we can either just open fire on them and try and get the ambush, or we can take cover behind the cars, try and talk to them, but if they attack us then, they'll have advantage.
Mhm.
I think we should try to talk. I don't think
Yeah.
if we don't need to fight, we shouldn't fight. Cause
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Especially
I
if
also
we
think
try, if we try talking to them first, maybe they'll see that as we don't want to fight.
exactly.
we
I'm
know
fine with
that.
trying.
and I doubt, they're young, but they've been alive long enough to know that
Just stay in cover.
firing that rifle will probably alert everything in the area to this location.
But they're also
Yeah.
most likely to be jumpy if they see people. So that's why I'm saying
Yeah.
getting complete cover before calling out.
Okay.
We could hide behind here or something. Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, how high are these railings?
Not high. They are waist height. These are basically hard shoulders
Okay.
for cars. I will say at this point, if you want to try and say, for example, go from the tree lines to the side, so stick to the tree lines to the side and go into the cars, you will all have to do a stealth, or at the very least, the person in the lead can do stealth if it's just one person going ahead first. Either way, anyone, the moment you reach a certain point, if you plan on getting as far as within talking distance, essentially, which would be like there or there, basically those two cars, that distance, anyone who's wanting to go that way will need to use their stealth if they don't
Also
want to make themselves known.
I'm just
Sneaky.
thinking that
Yeah.
if we do try to sneak closer and they do, but the kid sees us, they could just shoot on sight.
Yeah.
But what I'm wondering is if, like, say we just kind of approached with arms raised kind of thing.
Yeah. I was gonna
That would probably be the
suggest
best
that.
option.
Just kind of go out arms raised, but ready to dive
Stay close to cover.
out of the way.
Yeah, stay close to cover, but like approach like that.
Okay. In which case, are you going together, or is someone ahead? And if so, by how much?
I don't mind taking point.
I could follow behind you. But I also have a firearm.
Okay, who has firearms?
I do. I have a revolver.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Micah, could I ask you to come with me and leave these two at the back just in case?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because you don't have, a ranged weapon, and I'd prefer you close, while these two hang back and have a shot if they need it.
Fair.
In which case, starting with Luna, I'd like you to move up to a point in which, yeah, basically as far as you'd want to go, with up to the middle area.
Okay, I'd say about, like, here.
Never
I would want to. My goal would be to try and get closer.
Okay.
But,
You can move your token there.
Okay.
Okay. So my goal.
Arms raised as she's walking over, though.
I'm just. Can I rotate this way? Oh no, I cannot rotate that way. That's the wrong way. Cool. Okay.
I'm gonna use one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're all going to be on this side of the road using the larger truck for cover, as opposed to like sitting behind the smaller cars.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what those ones are doing, but yeah. I can't see them right now, so.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're all looking
We're
up.
like a good 5 meters behind you, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, in which case, you're all walking that direction, arms raised. The first thing that happens is the younger boy on top does raise his rifle, not fully pressed to the shoulder, just up in case. It is aimed at the four of you. You can't really tell if it's specifically pointed, but yeah. So he's noticed, and of course the others immediately rouse to attention upon seeing them. Upon seeing him react. The man in the middle.
In the middle.
Yeah. He
Your mic
does
cut off during that.
Yeah, you cut off. He does spot. They all see you as you approach, up until you reach the van, but basically just says, "All right, who goes there?"
We're not looking for trouble. We're just passing through.
I am nobody.
It's sort of. Would you like to put yourself in a position to be seen? As at this point, you will be in his blind side by the van.
Yeah.
Luna will
so you-
move up to by here, but she'll still be like kind of like leaning against the van, so she's like partial cover still.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. In which case,
Rotate my character a bit.
Just kind of give like a wave around the corner, like
know.
just to.
yeah. So upon seeing you and seeing Micah as well, he sort of crosses his arms over his chest. He is holding a baseball bat.
Oh, nice.
And the woman further back is also with a baseball bat, though hers has spikes embedded in it, or rather nails, I should say. The boy at the back here, who probably looks about Sami's age, doesn't seem to be holding anything. It could be a concealed pistol, it could be a knife. Basically, if they've got something on them, it's in a bucket.
Okay.
Luna's just gonna like continue, just like, look, we see your kids with you. We're not looking for a fight. We just want to go past. No exchange needs to happen here.
Well, here you see, as it stands, you'll be entering Red Skull territory, which I'm willing to let you pass, but of course there will be an exchange.
Exchange of items, better than exchange of bullets.
I like how you think. Let's see, how many of you are there?
4.
In which case, how's about this? 4 of you, 4 of us. Let's say 6 days of rations.
We're struggling. Like, how about we call it 4? 4 for 1 for each of you. Like, we've been on the road for a while, and we haven't been too fortunate with finding supplies. We aren't going to cause you any trouble, and we should approach you peacefully. So, is that a fair deal?
You can also add in the shoelaces.
Shush, Sami.
It could be used to make a grip for a bat.
Shush.
Micah does have 2 bottles of moonshine still left over.
I have drugs.
You want fuck it? You want fuck it? Okay. Looks over to Daniel. Like, are you willing to exchange them?
Sure, I'm not taking him. I don't need it. I don't want him. I'll carry him.
How about a counter offer then? I have some cigarettes. My friend here has some drugs. I'm sure there would be.
Moonshine?
Well, no, I'm talking about Daniel.
Oh, okay.
My friend here has some drugs. You know, I feel like, you know, that could be more beneficial than food. No.
He gives a little bit of a scoff. There's a slight hint of like personal sort of it sounds like a good offer for him, but it's met with daggers of a glare from the older woman.
I'm not
Maybe we
saying
could
for you to use. I just like to say, I'm not saying for you to use them, but they can be good for medical purposes, even if in small amounts. And on top of that, I imagine a group like yours must trade.
The woman further back sort of clears her throat and steps forward and just says, "All right, look, punk. We're mainly here for food. We're going to get that from people. If you don't want to enter our turf because of this, you're more than welcome to scram. But the way we
That's
do
fine.
things here, we use food."
Fair enough. So how does full rations then? We approach peacefully and we're having a nice conversation now. So let's work in the middle.
I would like you to roll manipulation.
With bonus because innocent face?
Yes.
Damn.
Innocent phase after someone offered drugs.
No, Luna's got a thing where she isn't
She doesn't look particularly
she doesn't-
threatening as such.
yeah, if she's not
Yeah.
if she's not being threatening and just being peaceful, then she gets a bonus to manipulation, so
Yeah.
I have 6 here, so
Let me see what
2, come on.
We can't support, right?
1.
What's this? She shrugs, looks over to the other bloke, and he sort of gives a shrug as well, and he says, "Okay then. All right, come over. That's fine."
Luna will step out first
Mhm.
and just like approach them. Like
Okay.
she'll
Micah follow like slowly behind.
Yeah, like a bit behind still to be like.
is everyone good to hand over 1 ration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No.
So, approaching, you get about to where you are, and
Was that the loading of a bullet I heard?
That was my cat.
Oh.
The cat has a gun?
All
America.
cats are packing heat.
the man pulls out his pistol.
Oh.
Come now. Is that really necessary?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but the way things work around here is it ain't just for ourselves. Got quite a few people.
So we're back on the 6 rations.
So I'm assuming you want 6?
Oh yes.
Looks back towards the others. I'll hand over 2 if someone else hands 2 as well.
I'll hand over 2.
Okay, we can still end up sharing. We can always still share it in the end, so don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. Where's my character sheet at? Hold on. Here it is. Cool. Right. At least I have 1 for the day.
Yeah, same.
Maybe we can find something. A deer, maybe.
And Luna will just like hand over 2 rations, be like, and here I was about to offer you a cigarette for your kindness. Just like in a half-joking manner.
I'm keeping my shoelaces then, as I hand over my 2.
And then Micah just kind of glares at them, handing over their ration.
Same.
They sort of smirk and move to the side.
Just wait for the others. Are the others behind me?
Yes.
Yeah, we're right behind
Yeah.
you, basically. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just like kind of step forward, then like watch him as we approach. And as Luna walks through, it's like, are there any areas you'd like us to avoid since we'll be entering your territory?
Nothing that springs to mind, but don't try to bullshit anyone that comes your way. They won't be as forgiving as us.
Understood. Like almost in a like kind of sing-song way of
So
which way, left or right?
it would be this way where the kid is, as that sort of.
Yeah, I see.
So one thing of note, the two boys, you can spot tattoos on them. They have a red skull. Unlike the spray paint that you see here, it doesn't have the crossbones. It's just the skull without the lower jaw.
These kids have tattoos?
Jailhouse type.
Don't even think about it.
Hardcore.
So
Think about
it's
something.
been done to them.
I'm not going to.
And it's in noticeable areas on sort of like the neck or exposed part of arm, something like that. The two adults noticeably do not have any markings.
Let's see what's happened here. Okay.
I don't see what's happened here. Maybe you'll explain to me when we're out of here.
I don't know if I can go further, I'll just leave myself up.
I'm just gonna.
The two kids do sort of eye you for a little bit, Sami.
Mhm.
More like
I-
trying to see if they can recognize you or not. That's because they don't see very many. But they don't approach, they don't bother you.
That's good. Gonna kind of give them like a little sad look back and just go back.
The older teen, the one that's around your age, has sort of a more sterner look. The one at the top, there is a hint of nervousness, sort of being around everyone, but gives a sort of a look back. But going down the tunnel, it is completely clear.
That's good.
There doesn't seem to be anyone on the other side, and so you approach the other end at Scorpion Hollow.
Okay, so now that we've made some distance from those others, I'm going to explain what happened there to Sami. Those kids have likely been forced to work for them and been branded as part of the belongings of their group.
Mm.
That's why they have the tattoos and the adults didn't. They are marking the property. There's a good chance that if we would have taken on the two adults and they would have gone down, then the kids would have surrendered.
We can still go back and shoot. Okay, no.
No.
I will say that is an option, but that's just out of character if it's something
Oh, yeah.
someone in character would suggest. I just want to know.
It is an option.
To be fair, the kid would have a blind spot there.
What else?
We have good aim. We could.
We don't know
I don't think it's worth
how. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't know how, for lack of a better word, manipulated the kids are, though.
it. And we also don't know if they've got cover elsewhere.
Yeah.
Or if
Yeah.
And that also brings up the fact after, like, what happens if we want to keep on continuing through this area after we've taken out the
True.
guards?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
People
think
up
they'd
ahead
be
would have
very
gunshots as
welcoming.
well. Yeah.
hopefully going back will not be an issue with them.
Well, we can just run them over. We'll have the car.
Exactly. See if we can turn them over and then bring the kids to the camp. We have a plan.
Yeah, you would have
We're
a
not-
car.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So let's continue forward then.
So
I just love the little movement.
continuing forward, you you do spot the hollow. As suggested by the name, it is basically a series of small houses. It's not like a town or anything like that. It was just a sort of a small little independent settlement that was around before the outbreak.
I'm
nothing of real
Not sure
note.
if I should be able to see that, but
You can from your distance.
okay.
Yeah, let's move it now.
So yes, you do see a zombie. It's sort of mulling around. This bit is a decline, so this area here is lower than this area. This area is raised up. Looking down, you see a zombie that's shuffling about. It's facing in this direction towards the river.
I'm gonna get my gear and re-silence my pistol.
Okay, yep, you can use that time now
Pull
to
it
do
out and
that.
just and just. Oop, cool. All right. Oh, we got a bugging over there. What's the plan?
I would say deal with the zombie. Usual formation. Sami, do you want to take lead? And then Micah supports you with a spear.
Actually, instead of using my pistol, should I use my board to knock it down while Micah?
Yeah, or you can use the knife.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Either way, both of you will need to stealth up to get in close as you're in an open area.
You know what, Ludo will line up a shot as well, just in case it goes bad.
Okay, that's fair.
Thank you.
It's a
Oh,
decent
Jesus
enough distance to do so.
My thing's bugging out. So you said a stealth check?
Yep.
Alternatively, I could just try and shoot it off the bat, like from here.
Oh. Should we hold off and try that first?
I don't have the best ranged accuracy, but you know, I could try.
It's something. He'll most likely shuffle towards the arrow than us.
Yeah, I may as well try it.
Okay. At that range, you are within range band for your bow.
Wait, hold on, I need to re-up my character sheet because of a refresh page.
Oh yes, everybody's
Okay.
going to know. You're right. Thank you.
Where's my bow? Where's? No bonus.
Nope.
1.
You let loose. It flies and it hits right in the back of the head where brainstem attaches, and it falls forwards, just straight plank down.
Okay,
I'm
just
just gonna.
retrieve my arrow.
Well, I was gonna open my ears and hear if anything made a noise in response to that.
Scout.
Okay. I assume this guy didn't fall too quietly.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back.
Okay, he
Do I
did fall
use my
into like
bonus,
grass.
or-
Too close to be
Yeah,
using your binoculars. Everything because it's crowded woods and buildings. Doesn't matter anyway.
Wow.
There's nothing. You don't see anything in the tree lines. You don't see anything walking down the pathways. You don't hear sounds of anything like knocking on doors or anything like that. It did land in grass and dirt, though it probably didn't make much of a sound as it landed.
Cool. Can't be too careful though.
Mhm.
I would slowly approach the rotter.
Okay.
Because I'm just gonna be slowly buying time for Luna to come back from the bathroom break. Yeah. Also, taking time to look
While
this
you're
way.
doing that, I grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could I, from right here, just like peek into this structure right here?
You see what looks like a bedroom.
That's it.
Well, that's what you see from there. You're a bit away from it, so
Could I cut my hands over my eyes like binoculars?
No, this is purely visual. You'll just have to keep moving if you want to see stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Hello? Hello?
So
Hello? Ooh woo?
you through the window. Welcome back.
He's
Through
looking really nice.
Yeah,
Hey,
through the
ping
window,
one.
you see a zombie. It looks like, well, it looks like an adult. It's facing away from you and bald, but in like a hair ripped kind of way. So it's quite badly decayed for a long. Hello, it's been badly decayed for quite a while. So hair's gone and stuff like that. You can't quite tell much else other than it's like adult shaped.
What's the state of the window?
It is open.
Okay. How about the door? Oh, no. Wait.
The door is closed.
Okay.
So for
Never.
reference, press in the buttons to open them. So be careful.
Yeah. My first time on Roll20.
Yeah, that's fair.
Second time. Guys, I see one zombie in the bedroom.
I wonder if we can ambush.
What if
Well,
it's
I don't know
something?
how many other zombies are in the thing.
I could try
Oh,
and
wait,
shoot the zombie.
Danny, are you back?
I'm back. Yeah, hi.
Oh, cool.
So
You
the
should
window
probably
is
get your arrow first, yeah.
the window is open upwards. It's one of those that slides up.
Okay, so I could try and shoot it theoretically.
You could definitely try. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Probably need to
how
get a
close?
good
How close is it to the window?
Other side of the room to the window, but it's a small room.
Fuck. Would my spear be able to reach? I
No.
doubt it, but
Well,
You should
if
hit
you
the
tap,
window like,
tap the window.
ooh, and like lure it over.
Yeah, your spear's long enough to where you can just stand back and stab it.
a light little tappy. Oh,
Daniel, can you come with me to retrieve my arrow just in case?
should I get ready to pop a shot if it goes bad
Yeah,
with
just in
Alright.
case.
Micah?
In which case,
Just grab an arrow.
okay, you can tap the window. You don't need to do anything specific to do that.
Okay.
Upon hearing the sound, it
I'll-
instantly reacts, looks over to you, and heads towards the window, trying to climb through.
Ooh.
And then
maybe
in
should I
that
try
case,
one?
as soon as it like gets in range, I'm gonna thrust my spear to it. Where's my spear?
Oh, can I just grab the arrow? Or do you do anything?
You can grab it, yeah.
Okay. I'll just go back over here.
And then 0 bonus penalty. Ooh.
Alright.
Nice.
From where it is, you can stab it right in the eye, all the way through, straight into the brain, and it does a quick spasm, and then goes limp, and sort of like
Oh, yeah.
slides off the blade back onto the floor.
I'm still doing my cupping my ears to listen out.
You don't hear any sort of like shuffling through the buildings. These are basically log type cabins. But they're not the thickest kind either. It's more like it's like a mix of log and wood plank. So it's not full on thick walls either.
Micah, should we check the building?
Yeah.
Gonna tactical style, knife in one hand, gun in the other.
Okay. What is Luna and Dan doing during this time?
Yeah.
Are there windows? Or we have our windows around beside here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna...
Can Luna peek through one of these windows?
I'm gonna come
course.
with you.
Again, this is all visual.
Okay. And okay, I'll just peek through that one. I don't see anything there. Just move up
Alright.
here. Okay, it's clear and
That's one.
So can Luna climb
Spears
through this
well.
window?
If you can open it, then yes.
It's already open.
Then yes.
Okay.
It's not letting me rotate right now. I'm gonna refresh real quick.
Okay.
And check under the bed.
All right. Underneath the the bed are some men's shoes, running shoes, sort of sneaker type ones. Size 12.
Damn.
I've had load of
too
it.
big for me.
Just like
Could I-
pulls him out and just like looks around for Daniel, like, hey. Like, oh, I can't see. Oh, hi.
Hi.
What size shoes are you?
I don't know American shoe size as fuck.
You can't
What's
just
fit
ask.
Daniel?
What? What did you say? Sorry.
What's your shoe size in European?
I would say he's like a 47 European. I don't know what that's in the US, UK.
Okay.
So
Said 47.
I think that would fit for him. I think yeah.
European
like a-
shoe sizes are so weird.
Yeah.
Yours are weird.
So 46 and 48 is like a 12 and a 13. So it's like
Oh, it's not. It
that's
would
a
fit.
that's a 12 and a half.
All
It could
right,
fit. Sure, I'll take him. Can't hurt.
all right.
And yeah, so they are your typical sort of like gym running shoes, sort of like your Nikes, your Adidas, basically for those sorts of things.
I'm just gonna search a room as well. My survival shit though, so.
Could I shake the door like handle? Does it turn?
Yeah, no, I didn't expect it.
It is locked.
Okay. Damn.
Like, see, like, here's the door jiggle and just like looks out the window, just like, guys.
I'm gonna walk around this way.
It's
Well,
fine,
I
it's
wanna-
right in the house.
All right. I guess yeah. I'll just. All right.
And this is one story.
Yeah.
Parkour.
This hallway
Are-
was clear as well when I
uh,
checked, so.
Are these
Uh,
windows open or?
They're not open at the moment.
Okay, I'll just go back over.
I can't see where Micah is, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm coming back over.
Wait, oh my god! Wait. The walls are solid. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's how walls work usually.
Well, like even on the interactive map, like
Oh,
I'm just
wow.
hitting my head into this like a fly. Like
Yeah,
I'm just like going,
there doesn't seem to be much in the house. It looks like it's been emptied at some point, and the zombie is sort of like in rags, probably an early survivor, but most likely came here and not their own house.
Micah check because they actually have eyes.
I was gonna.
I want to see if there's something in this room, but I'm scared that there's gonna be.
Okay, how about this? I'll open the
Okay.
door, and Micah, have your spear over my shoulder. I'll
Okay.
swing if I miss, then stab.
Okay.
Like, it's so fucking tiny here.
Just
Oh,
go
well,
through it, just open.
Okay. Okay, clear.
Okay.
There's a chest.
I want to look under the bed too. Maybe I can find some shoes for myself.
There doesn't seem to be anything under there. It looks like the room wasn't used at any point. It's like basically just it's got the bed, it's got the furniture, but it's like empty.
It's a guest room.
Yeah, it seems like some kind of hotel with how the rooms are laid out, or like a small, like tavern or something.
Or an Airbnb.
Yeah.
It's very much
Right.
like it's very much like a cabin. It's just small ones.
Micah, could I have my back again?
Uh huh.
Are you behind me? I can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So what I will say
Oh
is
shit.
you can see so you can see buildings, but this building up here is 2 stories. You can actually see it over the trees.
Okay.
So I'm just going to say now, the other 2 smaller rooms, don't bother going in. Do that as we did last session.
Okay.
What?
Micah, use your eyes.
What small rooms? This one here?
You can. Are you 2 helping Micah look around?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. And so when you're saying eyes, I'm like a scout. Scout check.
Yeah, that wasn't very specific, to be honest.
I'm like, I thought I would.
No, I was gonna say
the
from, like,
eyes.
Luna's asking to search the place.
Okay. So that's a survival.
+2.
+2.
Survival +2. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. +2. Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh,
could I open this door from the inside?
Yep. It's
It was locked on both sides.
it's one of those where you can unlock it on the other side. It's
gonna
basically a leave.
Get out of here.
It was quite. Besides the living room, the rest was very cramped.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna go just because I'm getting claustrophobic in real life, just being in those tiny corridors.
Yeah, like I said, if you do go to those other two, just stay outside and we'll do what we did before. In terms of what you found, you found a
Alphabet spaghetti.
yeah. You did find 2 rolls of toilet paper.
Let's go.
Hey.
Oh shit! This
This will be quite valuable as we've learned a few years ago.
Yeah. This was a big deal in 2020.
And you also find about 10 foot of rope. That is a quantity of 1.
Oh.
Who wants the rope?
Me.
Who wants the toilet paper?
I'll take the
I'll
toilet
take-
paper, I guess.
The toilet paper is a quantity of 0 in terms of the weight.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. So
Do we just add rope?
yep. Actually, no. I can do that for you. I think.
Oh, okay.
Can you add for me as well, Calmer?
You just have to write toilet paper.
Okay. Oh, just a plus there. Okay, it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Listen, Sami has goals right now that he cannot say because the haters will sabotage him at every moment. I want to build a fucking tire swing.
Yeah. Ignore the meters. It's 10 feet.
What was that? Oh, okay.
But yeah. So that's what you found there.
Wow, can't believe you would use the units.
Yeah, it's a Swedish company that made the games. So
Oh, that's right. That's right.
yeah. But yeah. So that's that building pretty much been through.
Let's move on to the next thing then, because if the doors are locked and none of the furniture looks pushed around or there's anything inside, there's not really much point.
Should we go to
just
the
try this
two-story
house
one?
over there.
Yeah, let's try this 2-story. If anything's gonna be occupied, it's gonna be 2-story.
Oh shit! Sami just going like.
Alright. Yeah, so it's a 2-story, definitely more of your typical cabin. Thicker walls as well, like fully properly log cabin type ones. It seems to be a very open space inside, like a bigger sort of open living area and a relatively big kitchen. The door looks like it's unlocked. It doesn't have the thing around it.
Signal to Micah or Luna or anyone of like, hey, I need someone behind me.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Alright.
I'm gonna
get
take
ready.
out my spear again and just be like ready in case.
Yeah, I'm putting
I'll
up
go
an axe
into
as
the wall.
well.
I'm gonna rotate the doorknob
Okay.
and I push it slightly.
It's a
Open.
pull door.
Oh, it's a pull.
What front
I'm
door
gonna
is-
push it and just go, huh? And then I'm gonna pull it slightly.
Mhm.
Pull enough to like peek in.
So you pull it to a certain extent, and you hear a click.
Oh,
Sami, I would like you to make a mobility check.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna just.
Go
Oh,
on above that.
motherfucker.
I was gonna fucking
Oh,
on above that.
No.
Oh my
Oh,
You hurl yourself to the side
Uh-huh.
as a hole blasts through the front door, and sort of poking your head around again, you see that it was a shotgun with the door attached to a pulley attached to the trigger. So pulling the door open pulls the trigger.
Okay, let's be quick here. Check. Okay.
It did
Peek through
echo.
windows. Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Be
Could
quick.
I then
Check-
yank the door fully open more?
You can now at this point. It does. It's not a repeating shotgun. It's like a pump action, and I mean like an
okay,
old-fashioned
so-
one.
Heavy shotgun.
I'm gonna grab that.
Move from in front of it before you grab it, just to be safe. Make sure no one stood in front of it before you try and.
Who
pull
is
it.
grabbing it?
I was just gonna grab it real quick.
All right. Yeah, you can
Just
take it
like-
off the duct tape because it's just duct tape. There is no more shells in it, but it is a workable shotgun.
Okay.
Okay. Micah, Sami, I want you to go upstairs quickly.
Okay.
Me and Daniel will keep watch down here.
Okay.
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 Micah
I'll go
and Sami.
upstairs.
Okay, so I'm just
Yeah.
wait. Stop moving. Stop moving. Because I have to move you. Oh, which one is ahead of each?
I'll go ahead.
Okay, I'll probably be behind since I have the range gun.
Fair enough.
Micah's gonna walk up the stairs with their spear, like
All right.
in
You-
action.
You do hear shuffling up top. There is some growling. The sound has alerted.
Yeah.
Okay. And then going up, you see
Oh,
So,
Oh.
a zombie that's sort of moving around, and it tries to reach you from the stand, from the railing of the stairs, but you're still further down, so it's trying to reach downwards at you. It could reasonably grab at your hair if it tries long enough. So it's immediately at you at the moment.
okay.
Is it within range of Micah?
It is in range of the spear.
Okay. I'm gonna attack it then.
Okay.
So. doo-doo-doo-doo.
All right.
Okay.
You lunge the spear up, much like before, right for the eye, and the zombified woman drops. Very decayed, probably beginnings of the outbreak.
Poor lady.
Daniel,
Sorry
can you
about
watch the lower window, please?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going up. Oh wait, I see something.
Okay, I'll watch
Yeah.
this window then, so you show complete coverage.
So,
I see something peeking in the room.
Not too happy about this location. I regret coming up here.
so the two of you, you can look in, and it's a two-bed bedroom. There's bodies on the floor by the beds. They are zombified, but they cannot move. Their limbs have
Okay.
been too badly chewed, essentially.
Okay, since they can't move, I'm gonna creep up and just like put them out of their misery.
I won't make you roll for that, as they are essentially still targets.
Young are they?
They could easily fit in with the group of kids that you've hanged around with. They are quite young. Yeah, they're also very badly decayed. The whole lot of them seem like they were here from the beginning.
Sammy will be. You hear like a slight like little rattle as his hands are shaking.
I will say you both take a point of stress, so add
Yeah.
1 to your thing upon
Okay.
seeing this.
Was I actually just about to ask you?
Yep.
Fair.
Alright, we're
So
stressed.
one.
Okay. How do I do that? It was.
It's just a box, and you just write 1 for now.
Here it is. Okay.
Um,
Nope, not 10. 1.
Yeah, not 10.
Ooh,
Jesus.
that's a lot of stress.
Luna.
Hey.
There is a tape recorder, or rather, a tape player. Quite old school. It's sort of by the next to the oven.
Or tape in it.
Yes.
Okay, Luna's just gonna make sure it's not a trap first. Like it's not rigged.
Do a tech roll.
Oh god, okay. Where is tech? Oh, there. Oh, this is gonna go badly. I have 2 in total. Yeah, no, okay.
You don't notice anything, but to be fair, you can pick up the thing. It's relatively small. You could hold it in one hand if you wanted, but it's not like a single-handed hold thing. It's something you'd move with 2 hands normally. But it seems to be just a regular tape player, tape recorder.
Fuck it, we play.
All right.
Oh, yeah, there's no music going on.
It shouldn't be too loud since we're indoors and the windows are shut anyway, so.
Yeah.
But,
I meant the jukebox.
Oh, yeah, you might want to refresh again. Well, at first nothing plays, you have to rewind it, but afterwards, it's a audio diary. A adult woman. It's like a hunter's log, essentially, talking about the previous sort of like the hunting season, getting ready for the next one, getting like the tags and stuff like that. Most of it is relatively mundane, but you get towards the last entry and it is talking about essentially the chaos. She describes people attacking each other, going at them with nails and teeth and everything. She complaining about how a friend of hers just outright bit her.
Yep.
She apparently kicked this friend away and ran, just leaving leaving everyone else to it. Went back to the house, set up the trap, told kids not to touch it, and hoping that law enforcement will come soon enough.
Okay, so she set the trap and then hid in the house and then killed her kids. When she turned. Burst out of it.
She probably killed her own kids.
Most likely.
That's what I just said.
Damn.
But it said that the kids' limbs were too chewed, so.
Yes, the adult zombie looks relatively decayed, but no signs of like physical damage. The other 2, yes, they look like they were mauled.
All right, well, let's loot this place and get the hell out of here. And quick.
I'll assist you up here, Micah. I really want to get the hell out of here as fast as I can.
That gunshot was not quiet, so.
Yeah, I know.
Understandable. So I already put these 2 out of their misery. So then let's see if there's anything else over here real quick, because I do see 2 chests.
So they're wardrobes, closets,
Okay.
and they basically just have clothes. They seem relatively torn, probably moths and such over the past year. There's a decent grey jacket, like hooded jumper type jacket. No, hooded jumper, sorry. Yeah, it wouldn't be a jacket, it doesn't have the middle bit. But it would be quite oversized on you, Micah, but overall it's... Yeah, it would be a bit baggy, but it's decent enough if you want to take it.
I'll take it.
If you just sort of like wrap that around you, that won't count as a
Okay.
as a item quantity.
Open the window here.
You can, but it is a drop down.
Yeah. It's a pretty big drop.
Well, you're on the second floor and you're on the first floor, so it's a 1-story drop.
Wait, did you do a survival check?
I've had worse.
Sorry.
We didn't.
I'll
do
allow.
survival
Yeah, you can do a
check.
survival check to see if you can find anything out of the ordinary. So.
I thought we were, sorry, because Micah was searching wardrobe. So.
Oh yeah, no, I was just doing what you can see. If you want, you can do a survival check, Micah, to see if there's anything else.
Okay.
I'll be helping you.
Okay,
Alright, so that's survival +1.
Damn.
Oh.
Four.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you do not. You
Alright,
do not
Forgot
find
about
anything
the
else.
stress.
we should probably get out of here anyway.
Yeah.
So are you going to do a survival check on the bottom floor?
Yeah, we could.
We good, yeah. What's
and,
your stat?
Mine's like
I can't move.
mine's free, so yours is
fine.
probably better.
Mine is free as well.
Oh, Karma.
Hmm?
I see there's a
None of
man.
us-
You do see someone there, yeah. Why did you?
No, sorry, I went to move myself and I didn't know.
No,
if I
not
let
you.
go.
Sorry. Sammy
Oh,
just sort
okay.
of disappeared. He sort of like rubber
Why
banded
is-
back.
Why
So,
is there a dude?
Shit. No shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So as you walk over, you see a old man in a raincoat and
Oh,
eye
that's
patch
oh man, not a zombie.
with a quite a big bag behind him. He pretty much seems to carry his entire life in this in that bag with how big it is. He's got a lever action rifle, unscoped, just old-fashioned like Winchester type rifle. And he just looks at the four of you. He can see Luna with the open door.
I can't see Luna. What the fuck?
On the other side of a
It's
wall
an
is
angle.
why.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Basically just goes, well, you youngins sure know how to make a noise.
Yeah, we didn't expect a shotgun to behind the door. I apologize.
Well, I guess that's on par for the course, but you should always be more patient.
In
Yes,
my
there's-
defense, I was very patient opening the door.
Yeah, that's my fault for letting the kid go first. Was this your house? I apologize for breaking the door.
He sort of gives a not judgmental, but sort of like a interesting choice in terms of when you admitted to letting the kid go first.
I'm a kid.
This guy is easily like 60, 70, so
Yeah.
Oh, we're all
like
kids.
Luna,
All
well,
kids
yeah,
for
we're all
him.
kids then, yeah.
yeah. But he just sort of nods his head anyway. He goes, "Nah, this ain't my house. I live further up though. If you want to swing by for the evening, it's gonna be getting real crowded around here very soon."
Yeah, that was a problem. Looks to the others. Luna's just gonna like peek around the door to the others, like see, like, not say anything, but know what she's asking, kind of thing.
I'm just gonna look to you, Micah, and Danny.
Micah's just kind of behind them, crossing their arms, just like, who the fuck is this dude?
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, I don't know.
Luna's gonna step out and be like, So, how long have you been living in this area?
Oh, not
No,
very
we should-
long. About a month or two, but
We should probably walk and talk, Luna. I'm
Wait.
getting a little bit.
regardless, he does continue,
Yeah.
guys. I've mostly been traveling for the past year. I don't like to stay in any one space for too long.
All right, Ben. Well, shall we get moving then?
Yeah.
He sort of nods and ushers you to follow him with sort of like a tilt of his head. And for the duration of this walk, he pretty much takes lead. He seems to know this area by the back of his hand, points out zombies as they sort of like move past. They're definitely looking for the sound of the gunshot. Fortunately, with the echo, they don't seem to have a complete pinpoint, but they are very agitated. But he's able to
Yes.
move you around as is. By the time you can sort of get a slight idea where you're being taken, it is an encroaching evening. And that is when you see a church. And
God.
it's a relatively basic one, probably a Protestant one. It's sort of like wood base and cross-shaped, so more of the old-fashioned type one. Looks abandoned even by like apocalypse standards. Like, it was probably not in use before the outbreak as well. The roof is looks like it has collapsed in at the center, but he leads you in. It's a relatively open space. The pews have been moved to a side, and it looks like he's been here already before, as there is a small area for a campfire.
Oh, I was about to say, is there?
Yeah.
Oh. Gonna look around.
Luna's just gonna like kind of lean again. What are these pews here?
Yep,
are these?
these are, well, okay, so the lighter one is sort of like a wooden beam, so it would have been from the roof, but it is
Okay.
now on the floor. The darker stuff that are in shatters are pews.
Okay. Be like, oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Luna. And you are?
Oh, howdy, Luna. My name's Elias.
And what brings you here?
Oh, nothing in particular, really. I just prefer to move about the place as much as I can. It's always dangerous staying in one spot, especially out here in the woods.
Very true. We haven't seen many of the survivors apart from, that toll booth back there.
I see. You ran across them, did you?
Yeah. Did you have to deal with them too?
It's my freaking jerky.
Not a
Just
very
imagining,
polite
like...
bunch.
Yeah.
God, yeah, just like the small bout of teenage outburst for a moment.
Yeah.
There is a sort of a understanding look from the old man, just sort of like, yeah, he's not annoyed by you just sort of randomly speaking over everyone or anything like that. He seems quite sort of soft. He's not very strict sort of old folk or anything like that. He just goes, no, I ain't dealing with that toll booth. I went from north, but I've seen a few of them around. They move about in groups. They seem to like to stay around a lot of the settlements here.
They took a decent amount of our food, so that wasn't ideal. But and we didn't have much luck in those houses either.
Yeah, I'm afraid I didn't have much luck there either, though that was a few days ago.
That is unfortunate. Any areas we should watch out for with those red skulls?
Well, truth be told, they're bad news when you see them regardless. They're your old thieves and bandits for the most part. They like to stay in more around populated areas or main roads for the most part, though perhaps if you want to know more about them, or if you want a good chance for supplies, perhaps I could recommend you take a trip to Owltown.
Let me guess, there's a large amount of them there, but also plenty of supplies.
Nah, the Red Skulls mostly pass through there from time to time, but they don't have their own place there. It's interesting. You would understand it more if you saw it yourself, but there's others there that may be more amenable to helping you.
Good to know. Like, we haven't had the best of luck with survivors. There was once the toll booth, and well, Karma, what color was the vehicle that was stolen?
Grey vehicle.
Grey truck, was it?
Yep,
like
a
very,
grey
like,
pickup truck.
I was like, yeah, all the survivors we met so far, that was the ones at the toll booth I mentioned, and then a while back as well. This woman and her kid robbed us in a grey pickup truck. We haven't seen her since, thankfully, but you know.
I did see them pass the toll booth not too long ago.
Oh, great. So she's brought in cohorts of them. Maybe we can get some payback. Do you see where she went?
No, but I've heard that they have taken up residence in, I think it's Blairsville, but only recently.
Oh, thanks
Do
for
you
the
know
tip.
where? Do you know where at
God.
in Blairsville? Hey, Blairsville. Sorry.
I'm afraid I haven't really been up that way myself. Perhaps if you had asked me a couple of days later, I would have had some more information for you, but as it currently stands, I don't know much about that town. All I can really say is it was mostly on, I think, somewhere in the east where it's a little less crowded. But maybe the folks in Owltown might know better, but I've only spoken to one or two of them myself.
Luna's gonna like pull out the box of cigarettes and just offer him one.
He sort of, he gives a polite smile and reaches over. Thank you kindly. And
I pull out my lighter.
There's also fire in front of us, but
he does give an appreciative nod to Sami, but he pulls out a old-fashioned Zippo lighter, one of those metal ones, Vietnam style stuff, like the old designs.
Oh,
what was his name again? Elias, was it?
Elias, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Elias, while we're here, if you don't mind me asking, you're not looking to trade, are you?
Ah, hell. I've got 2 cans of soup here. You can just take them if you want.
Are you sure? We can give you. I can give you the rest of your cigarettes at the very least.
Nah, I only smoke on occasion. To be honest, it's only me, and I walk around so much that I prefer to keep light. I hoard some things here and there, and then I typically leave most of it behind before I go elsewhere. Usually in the hope that someone else will find it after.
Well, if there's any, well, yeah, can Luna just show him a map and be like, you know, we're heading this way? Like not come back of complete journey, just maybe like up until like the end of roughly around the green line.
Hmm.
Like the and where just before we'll be split off kind of thing, or even the bottom of the green line. Just like we're heading this way, you know, anything we should know of along this path?
Hmm. Well, most of it is just woods, but about here, and he sort of points at just after the green line, before it goes towards Alton. I still don't know if it's Alton or Owltown, but anyway, he just goes, the old Union County Fair was opened before everything went down. It hasn't been really used much, and I'm fairly certain I saw some food stands there. There's probably a good chance that you would find some canned stuff or processed foods.
Okay, well, good to know. Who was it that gave 2 cans along with Luna? Who else?
Sami gave
two
the
rations?
2 cans. Yeah, Sami gave the 2
Okay.
rations.
Just pass one of the cans to Sami then, and Luna will keep one. So you know, we'll all one down then technically.
Thank you.
I don't really have many more questions besides is this place safe?
Well, it's about as safe as anywhere else will be. I've been here for a couple of nights now. I've been able to use the light. Most of the zombies don't go too close, and there's the fence outside.
Sami is like laying on his side, and he's like close to the fire, like
He does.
into like that light.
He does sort of notice the way that you are quite close, and it just goes, now son, you best not get too close to that fire. You wouldn't want to get burned.
Right.
Sami, use your lantern if you need to.
I'm fine.
Besides that, I think bed is an option.
It is indeed an option, and at this point I will allow for rest activities if you wish to talk to each other or talk to your anchors.
Yeah, I'll have Micah like scoot over
Yeah,
to like chat with.
Yeah, like a bit. Yeah.
I'll sit up here and like just be going through my gear, singing a little song quietly to myself.
Luna's gonna like check on Simon, but wait and be like, got enough batteries left?
Yeah, I haven't used them yet.
And are you okay after that shotgun blast?
Yeah, ears were ringing for a while after that.
Good, I promised Clara bring you back, so you better not get hurt.
Yeah. Thank you.
Kind of just acts like she didn't hear that. But
Sami's like on slightly tearing up right now as the kind of day's catching up to him.
just sit next to him and be like, oh, my back's still hurting after, you know, sleeping sleeping by you last night, so I'll just sit down here for a bit and rest.
Oh, you were there all night? I thought most of that was just a bad dream.
Well,
Lights
we
going
need to make
out.
sure she didn't come back just in case, you know, she was trying to take the teenagers from a settlement, you know. We're just trying to act like that she doesn't care, just kind of was doing it for the greater good kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just like leaning against this pillar thing here.
It's like parental figure tsundere.
Yeah. And, you know, a kid who's trying to be, you know, responsible and then just sitting down of like, oh, fuck, I was that close to death.
After a minute, Luna's also gonna like get up and like check around the like windows kind of thing, like check outside just to make sure that it is clear.
Mhm.
I'm also curious about this.
Well, you can go check it, or you can ask about it.
The best time we were in a stressful situation.
Well, yeah, just imagine like Luna was just walking around this area. I'm not going to move over the whole perimeter, but you know what I mean. And just be like, I mean, just notice a trapdoor and then call over to Elias and be like, what's the deal with this?
Oh, it's it goes down to some catacombs, mostly just for I assume like old priests and stuff. I haven't checked it out much myself, but I do know it does does lead to a tunnel that goes a ways away.
Good to know for potential escape route.
I think I'm gonna have Micah get out one of their bottles of moonshine and just drink a little bit of it.
I'm just trying to decide where to sleep.
I look at it curiously. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just like looking at
Sammy,
it.
no.
Yeah.
I just like glares at the child.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
It just
Micah's just
It's-
gonna glare at him like, no.
it smells like motor oil from over here.
It probably is, Sammy. Don't worry about it.
Well, at least you don't have to taste it.
I don't know why you are.
Sticks out tongue. The old man is just sort of, there's a slight scoff. He's not fully paying attention to everything. If anything, he's sort of like leaned back, like looking up at the sky, like sort of doing that dozing off sort of thing, but not really. But you do hear like a slight scoff, and it's very much that sort of like, oh, young people kind of thing.
But yeah, Luna will probably just like stay where she is and kind of like sleep with her.
Okay.
Yeah, same with Dad, yeah.
Or like pistol on her lap kind of thing. Like, you know, kind of hand on it, but safety on.
Yes, of course. Okay. In which case, those of you who took stress, you can lower to 0.
Awesome.
Oh, sweet.
And night sort of goes by for a decent while. Though Luna and I would say Sami, at least at first, the two of you, you're sort of woken up a bit as Elias walks around and goes to check a window. And there's a sort of almost like a growl in a way. He's seen something.
Luna's gonna like get up and like take
Like-
safety off her
Like
pistol.
did he growl or we heard a growl?
He growled. So basically, well, more like
Yeah,
grunted.
like,
So
oh.
basically, he saw something and was like,
Okay,
"Hmm."
yeah. Well, yeah, I'm like, is there a zombie outside, or is he seeing something
Yeah.
that's trying to be like, oh fuck?
Luna's gonna you know, get up and
Yeah.
like put safety off on a pistol and just kind of
Yeah.
move a bit closer while staying in cover like by here. And just like
I'll get up and
Like a-
slowly move towards.
Micah's always
Danny and
been
Micah.
a heavy sleeper, so he's just kind of
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm getting
Dad
ready
is
to wake up.
so I'm just gonna also
She's
just
gonna-
move it around over here.
she's gonna do like a hushed like call kind of thing. Be like, what is it?
He turns back to look over at you and goes, it looks like we got some company, and points at it. The way he's responding, it
Shit.
doesn't seem like it. There's some sort of like his brows are furrowed. He's trying to think about how to respond, which means it's probably something a little bit
Yeah,
more
what's wrong with
complicated.
zombies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can actually see with my
You
fog of war through the window.
Oh, I can as well.
Yep, you can. Yeah, you can. It's the church is on a slight hill, so you're looking down, so you can see it, and the windows go all the way down, or almost all the way down.
I see one person.
Luna's gonna call over just be Elias catacombs.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
that is gonna wake up Micah just so he's aware too.
We got company.
Yeah, we got people here. Something's happening.
Micah's
He
gonna, rub his eyes and be like, "What the fuck?"
Shh.
so
Humans.
Elias kind of looks over to you, Luna, and he sort of shrugs as if, like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea for you. In the meantime, though, he does walk over to the door to open it.
What are you doing? Like,
I think he's telling us to go.
It's like, don't you worry about me. I can deal with some stuff, but might as well hear them out first. And he does open it, and you can see 3 people just down the cobblestone pavement from the old church. A man sort of in his middle ages, and a slightly younger man and a slightly younger woman. When I say younger, sort of like in their 30s, while he's in 40s, 50s. And he just sort of looks over to the to Elias and just goes, "Well, hey there, old timer. Looks like you've got some people in my territory that I don't care much for." And he sort of looks back to you and then looks over and goes, "Now hold on one moment. They paid their toll. Normally that means that people can go through here, does it not?" And he just sort of shrugs and goes, "Well, sure, if they aren't lippy enough. But around these parts we make examples of fools who decide not to play ball when it's first given to them." And Elias just sort of sighs, and it kind of just stares and goes, "I see, so it really is no one among thieves, is it?" And he shows his lever action and just says, "Just so y'all know, I may not be much of the sharpshooter I was once upon a time, but I can still take down at least 2 of you before you're even remotely close to getting up this big building." And I would like to say at this point, the man who's been talking to Elias, you get a nagging feeling, Sami. But besides that, the man in question sort of just scoffs. He finds it very amusing. And he just goes, "Well, hell, if you want to play it like that, old timer, fine, whatever. I'll keep an eye out for you lot, but here's to hoping that won't be much of a problem." And as he says that, the 3 of them turn and walk. They seem to have gotten the message loud and clear, except for the point where the man in question raises, it looks like a pistol to you, Luna?
mm-hmm.
But as he's walking away, it fires and there's a bright flash.
Oh,
Flagon, okay.
Oh, this fucker.
And
Elias, we need to go.
it goes all the way up into the air, and then of course slowly moves down, illuminating a wide area red. And it's faint at first, but you do
Oh fuck!
start.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, great.
At this point, Micah's like sitting down, but like crouched, like in like a battle stance, like, oh fucking hell.
What do we do?
So
What do we do?
Okay. Elias, get away from the fucking door first off. Okay, catacombs entrance. Sam, who has that rope?
Me.
Pass it here.
Hand you the rope.
Before you go unwinding it, there is a ladder going down.
That's not what I'm using it for.
He sort of nods.
I need something heavy.
The organ's probably not gonna move.
No, I need something smaller.
It is built into the building.
Small and heavy.
He looks over as Elias looks over and just says, "Now, what's your plan here, young lady?"
I'm gonna weigh down the trapdoor from the inside when we go down there. It'll be harder for them to follow us. If I tie a rope to the handle, they'll have to cut through it first. Or I can tie it to the bottom of the ladder.
That would probably be the quickest idea.
Yeah, let's do that then.
At this point, you can hear hands slapping the windows.
Yeah, let's go down.
Here's a trapdoor.
Missing this
could not
kind of
see
latch
it.
on the inside, so just tie it to that and then,
So herein lies the problem. It is flat on the other side of the.
Okay, I'll tie it to the top of the lid then.
Okay.
All we need to do is pull it down and then tie it to the bottom thing. So.
You use a bowler knot.
Whatever we decide, we gotta do it quick.
Yeah, go down. Like, Luna's gonna tie it on and then, go down.
Elias kind of just sort of sighs and just goes, "Now, you kids just go. I'll go up top on the stairs and use the roof."
Well,
If anything, this is out of character, but if anything happens to this old man, I'm killing everyone in this room and then myself.
What the fuck did I do?
Elias, come with us. If it's just zombies outside, they won't be able to follow us down a trapdoor.
Now, don't worry about me. I've got a score to settle with those hooligans out there. I'll be fine. Trust me on that. I've been through a few scrapes.
Insight check.
I've got to ask. You said you were a sharpshooter.
I was once indeed.
You didn't know a woman called Claire, did you?
Claire. Nah. Back in my day, I'm afraid the draft only had men involved.
I hate to
Yeah,
rush
but
the
like,
questions, but
Yeah,
we might want
go.
to skedaddle.
Yeah, I said just last question before she goes, but yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna commit an OSHA violation, go down this ladder 2 points of contact at a time and not 3.
Okay. So I'm just going to move you all now, so stay still. And
Tie it to the top of the thing, remember? Just,
yeah.
Where are we?
So there's a slight bit of light coming through from the partly open trapdoor because it is rope and therefore not fully closing it.
Yeah, so that's fine. Just gonna buy us some time.
Oh no.
There's the door eventually, you sort of hear like a door slam open. There's a couple of gunshots at first, and then nothing. There's no screaming, there's no anything like that. Probably just a couple of pot shots and then gone.
Well, okay. Tie it to ThatUserKai to the bottom of the ladder, just to be safe. They're probably drawing me attention away from the trapdoor anyway with the gunshots. But, I'd be safe and sorry. In that case, let's get a bit down the corridor before we blow out any light sources, because zombies might see it otherwise.
I will say at this point, going beyond the ladder, it is almost pitch black.
Okay. Maybe do use light then.
Okay.
By the way, Carver,
who-
how did you guys fix the not being able to rotate this stuff? Because like for me, the dot is behind my health bar now.
If you zoom out, a
Zoom all
little
the way
bit,
out. Yeah, you see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Who
Thank you.
has the lighter and Sammy has a flashlight, I know that. Who
Sammy has a
who the
flashlight
lighter?
forward placing, so it's relatively decent.
And who has the lighter?
So,
I don't have a lighter.
also saying Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy has
Okay,
both.
does Sammy want to give the lighter to someone else just as a second light source, just in case?
Sure, I can take it. Oh, far away.
It's just until we get out of here, so let's... Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't need to change from inventory if it's going to be handed back
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah,
Okay, so
he is
I mean, in that case,
pretty
Sammy-
hyperventilating right now.
Luna's gonna keep a hand on Sammy's shoulder and Rich just hold a Glock with the other hand and just let him lead the way with the flashlight.
okay. So you can continue forward.
Marching pretty slowly. Oh wait. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Hold on.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Oh, I can't see you guys behind me, so I'm just gonna assume you're
It's
behind
fine.
me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like Luna, keep a hand on my shoulder just to come.
Yeah, at the very least, you know there's one person behind you as you do feel that point of contact.
Hoping that this light stays on. I'm just gonna. Yep, there we go. Okay. So that's not when we should stop, Karma.
At the moment, you can just keep going.
Alright. Alright, and touch it up. This is really actually nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm nervous, but can one of you two watch our back as well?
Yeah.
And there's something up
Okay,
here.
okay.
So you see, as Elias had mentioned before, you see
Oh fuck.
Oh.
coffins, so it's more like sarcophagi ones, so basically the sort of stone coffins that churches have, or like some of the more traditional churches have. Again, for like priests, reverends, whatever the specific sect of Christianity this church originally belonged to did. It seemed Protestants are probably more of a Protestant one, and the basic sort of carvings, as opposed to anything fancy, kind of leads to that. There are body bags. Presumably during the outbreak, this place might have been used. But they are moving. They can't get out of the body bags, but they are moving.
Oh.
But they don't seem to be an immediate threat, as they cannot open from the inside.
Okay, in that case, let's Sammy, can you go down the passage to your, well, I'm just gonna say this character to the right, down this way?
Yeah.
Just let's keep moving. Don't worry about them. They can't get to us. We aren't fucking with bodies and body bags.
Oh god. The sound got louder. Is that coincidental?
I don't think it is.
I keep like turning my character around. I'm like, is there actually something?
Yeah.
Yeah, just watch your back.
It's hard to say because the sounds from upstairs do also echo through, thanks to the hatch being partly open.
Because we're all of the ruse.
Another. I'm gonna peek in really quick and then just get out and
Yep. Just keep
start
moving.
trying to keep moving. Oh god.
Micah, Micah, sorry, Daniel, watch our backs and melee behind us.
Behind us.
Huh?
Keep moving.
What?
Oh yeah, behind us, behind us.
Don't worry,
You
keep
can
moving.
see
Go towards
the
the light.
briefest bit of night light, basically from
that way.
the outside.
Yeah.
Keep going.
So-
Lord have mercy.
Don't stop
I'm
moving.
gonna say that Sammy is
Don't stop
about
moving.
to start booking it.
Yep.
We're getting closer.
Yeah.
Run.
Alright. And
Ah.
Was there
can
things
I ask,
behind
is,
us?
is that water on the floor behind us? Is this water?
no, it's just lighter bits of dirt.
I
Oh.
was gonna say Sammy could technically Molotov the entrance just to distract them.
I pull out Molotov then. and just chuck it in there. No aim, no nothing, just...
You're just throwing. I won't make you roll for that then, seeing as you're not aiming for a precise point, you're just slamming it onto the ground. Enough of a feet away from you to not splash yourself, but good enough.
Yeah.
And you find yourself a decent ways away from the church. No more gunshots still. Chances are it probably was just a few shots to try and distract some. And at this point, you are around here.
Okay, in that case, we should probably head towards Alton if there's actually people who will help us there.
Yeah.
At this point, I would like to say it is still about 2 a.m., so it's still night, but there is a crescent moon. It's not the most light out of it, but that, and thanks to the woods being relatively open, or sparser than, like, it's not dense woods, it's enough that you can see in front of you.
Okay, let's keep moving because realistically, with that much light being produced from a flare, most of the zombies in the area are going to be heading towards there.
Yeah.
If we use cover night to move towards Alton, it's unlikely anyone else is going to be out here besides those people we just ran into.
Yeah. Plus, with them being distracted by the church, it gives us plenty of time to
Exactly.
sneak through.
If we can make it to Alton by day, then we should be, well, pretty good.
A little quick thing.
I would like to say, Sami, and I apologize for not saying this earlier, so that's bad form on me. Even though you just rested, you do gain a point of stress being in the catacombs.
Yeah, just one though?
Just one. You
Yeah.
can only get given one at a time.
Did you see my DM I sent you?
Doubly fucked, yes.
Yes.
Yep, dark and tight spaces. It is fortunate that you can only get 1 point of stress at a time. But with that now being said, if you want to scout ahead.
I still have half a stress reduction pill if Sammy wants it.
You have a Flintstone Guideman? Guideman?
I do love how you
Yeah.
just labeled, you sugar-coated the oxycodone as being, it's just a stress removal pill.
Yeah, there's a Flintstone gummy.
In character, I don't know if Sammy has the actual guts to scout ahead.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's fine, let's just keep moving.
Yeah,
Sammy,
I
did
can-
you want something to calm your nerves?
Who has the next highest scout level?
Yeah.
Oh, let me check for me.
I'm mostly good in combat.
my
my
scout
scout's two.
is 2 as well.
Mine.
Should I take the Flintstones gummy, Karma?
You can, yes.
I'm gonna scarf that down so desperately.
You take half a prescription painkiller. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. But you do, for now, you lose that point of stress.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than what I could offer him, so
Yeah.
I would make the offer to scout ahead. I probably shouldn't say this to the DM, but would the binoculars even matter in this current conditions?
No, you can use them, you can sort of see, but it's very limited.
Yeah.
Technically,
'Cause
a
my
binoculars would help because it would focus the light going into your eyes.
It's not really how it works. It's only a crescent moon, it's not light. It's enough light to see, but it's not thingy.
Yeah, that's it.
So if I scout ahead, I'm desperately looking for shadows that are moving at best.
Okay.
But my scout is 5. Does anyone have anything that is matching that or higher?
No.
I have 2.
You are the movement
Okay.
scout person.
I will make the attempt.
But it's only wits.
you just roll
Jesus.
wits. You need to roll.
Oh wait, my bad. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll ignore that roll. Just roll. Yep. Oh, there you go.
Roll a bad one. All good.
So, You see the occasional shadow, relatively far, but well, I say relatively far. But you can see a shadow, but it's far enough that they're still focused on going in a direction that light was in. At this point, you can't see that red light anymore. It's fully landed on the ground and is probably going to go out relatively soon. But you don't see much else. You can hear the occasional like owl. There's a fox screech sometimes.
Owltown?
And we don't know what Fox does.
After a while, you do see a Ferris wheel.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
It seems to be about pretty much ahead of you, but it looks like there's a path that goes into a clearing before that, so it looks like the Ferris wheel is towards the back of whatever this is. Probably, given what you've been told, most likely the Union County Fair.
No signs of lights, just...
It's all out, yeah. There's no power, there's no torchlight either.
No fire. Got it. Alright. Path seems relatively safe-ish. As safe as we can get right now. I'll keep pushing ahead very cautiously.
Okay.
Sammy's face is covered in tears this entire time. Everything's not coming up Sammy right now.
And so, continuing in that direction then, you come across the Union County Fair. For posterity's sake, you would come out by here.
Swing ride.
Oh damn, okay.
Oh shit,
Archery.
Crazy mini golf hiller?
Ooh.
Oh
I
hell
like
yeah!
the
I'm
difference.
going
I like
there.
the difference like in character reactions. Luna reacts to archery. Sammy reacts to mini golf.
Yep.
I'm joining with mini golf. Mini golf sounds great right now, actually.
Listen, I'm just
So-
very disappointed that there's not a horse tornado here.
What?
There's a merry-go-round, but it's a teacup one.
Yeah.
A horse tornado? What?
Yeah,
A merry-go-round.
Horse tornado.
Carousel.
But yeah, so you start you sort of get out through the pathway. It's not like the main entrance to the one, it's just sort of a leading path, and it goes to what looks like it would have been a swing ride. There's no power.
First, like not first, like a windmill.
Yeah. But yeah, so there's no power to anything, so nothing would work.
Yeah.
But there is a map. It seems like there's a map to a few places, but it shows you the area, presumably for families and such to know where each place is. So
Does it have a "You Are Here" on it too?
yeah, so that's how, well, besides the massive swing ride, that's also how you would know that you're there. But yeah, so it looks like there's food stalls in the middle. There's sort of like an archery range and crazy golf. There's a merry-go-round. There's the Cirque du Freak, which is listed as a circus of horrors. It's sort of listed as kind of like a freak show sort of thing. Obviously all fake for legal reasons and such, but yeah, it's sort of a fun thing. And speaking of fun, there's Mr. Tumble's Wacky Funhouse. It doesn't really say
Tumble?
what it is.
I
it
ain't
just-
going near that. I ain't going anywhere near that.
Very.
I just realized Mr. Tumble. What you mean about the guy who does Makaton?
I don't know. It's for me it's a reference to a YouTube video, so I can't really say much else.
Oh, Mr. Tumble is the like he was on like CBBS. And he would do like he
nice.
teach kids sign language.
oh shit! I know that motherfucker. Yeah, that unlocks a
can't-
core memory. But yeah, so yeah, there's that. There's food stalls. There's games and such.
So I think we should prioritize archery and food stalls and then get the fuck out of here.
I agree.
I was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I don't think Luna will never let me do my plan in a million fucking years.
No, Sammy, feel free to tell me what you want to do.
Scale the Ferris wheel to get
No.
a high ground look.
I
scale
can
the
imagine
Ferris-
Sammy
no.
looking at the Ferris wheel, then looking to Luna, and she just says no, and he just looks down to the ground.
Yeah. It was my specialty in high school.
Archery, food stalls when we're leaving here.
No mini golf?
I'll hit you with a golf club.
Actually,
Fuck.
I think we should check the mini golf for the clubs.
Exactly.
They might be
Okay.
cheap,
They
but
are, don't you?
Okay, I'll allow mini golf nowhere else.
Yay.
Unless
Alright.
there's knife throwing in the games.
Where does people want to go then?
Okay, I'd say you start with mini golf because it's technically closest, then archery, then food stalls.
Okay, that sounds good.
yeah.
Yeah, in which case, go heading over to the crazy mini golf. You can see it from where you are, so I won't bother with a scout for this one. The archery is sort of covered with bushes and such, just to catch any stray arrows. So that one you will need to scout eventually. But for the mini golf, you can see it's relatively flat. There's the tower sort of there in the middle. No sign of zombies there.
I'm hoping
If
there's
you
golf
want to
balls
do-
there, too.
If you want to do
I'm also looking at golf
survival,
balls too.
Who's doing
Mika?
survival?
Survival
No,
looks
Micah,
me.
fuck. I keep realizing as I say it, I'm sorry.
Alright, so it's survival plus 3.
yes,
Yes,
Okay.
come on.
Ba-da-da-da.
Yes!
that's you do find
Hell
a
yeah.
golf club
Love.
Well,
and 3 golf balls, mini golf balls. But I
Hell
think, I
yeah.
think they're the same anyway.
I think you guys know what
mini
I
golf
want to
balls.
do with
They're quite
these.
different usually, but that's fine.
That's what I'm
um,
looking
Officially, was the wrong word.
What
Just
is-
like you know, in a club.
What,
For a bit.
what's the damage and bonus of a golf club?
2 damage, 1 1 bonus.
Okay, so it's identical to my shovel unless it has more range, is that a thing?
No,
Okay. so
all
it's-
all
yeah.
melee weapons are close range.
Okay.
okay. Daniel seemed really excited about the mini golf, so I'll give the club to Daniel.
Okay.
I'll take it.
There you
Man,
go.
do you guys remember Vine?
Oh
Yes,
god, I miss it.
Oh,
Don't
Yeah.
make it sound old. Don't make it sound old. Do you
was
remember
the-
Vine? Fuck
It's
off.
2013, so yes.
It was my favorite thing to watch in elementary school.
Yeah,
How young are
elementary.
you?
I'm saying in
Don't work
character.
ahead.
Oh,
I
okay.
sure hope it does.
Sammy is a high schooler right now.
Yeah, okay. No, I didn't realize. I thought you were just saying it in general. But okay, because that gave me whiplash. It's like, no, I'm fairly certain
Yeah.
I'd be in the American equivalent of middle school when it was. Anyway, regardless.
I was in high school.
But yeah. So that's pretty much what you can find at the mini golf though.
Who's taking the golf balls?
No, I'll take like 1.
How many was
That
it?
leaves
How
2.
many- Was it 3 or 5?
3 in total. So that's 2 left.
Oh wait, I need to get rid of the rope.
We already used the rope. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to
That's
get
why I
rid
mean
of
to
it.
get rid
Okay.
of.
Yeah. No, I thought it was just like I thought the inventory was full. Kind of thing.
I'll take a golf ball.
How do I do this?
Can I just say it's interesting how a golf club does more damage than a small axe?
Because I don't know actually. Good point.
Daniel, do you want a golf ball or should I take it?
Well, you can have it. I have the club. It's fine.
Okay.
So how much?
Let's go picture of someone's head. at some
It
point.
has no there's no quantity value for it because it's a small ball.
Okay.
Mood.
Could I spell golf right, please?
Gloff.
No, I said golf ball.
Luna's very excited for the archery area.
Okay.
Sammy's not gonna be obvious that he also is excited because he's a nerd who only played Rangers.
So, heading over to the archery. there's a big sign that says not to walk into the actual range, but no one's using it. You see very cheap, very shit bows. They're made for like kids to use. It's not. There's some there for adults, but again, they're not as good as your bow, Luna.
I'm looking for arrows, not the bows.
I know. I was starting with those anyway, because obviously the first question would be, what about weapons? But no.
I pick up a bow, like, dude, this is so cool. Is it high quality?
Luna just like glares deeply at Sami.
What?
Are there arrows around?
So, a lot of the arrows are safe ones. The ones that come from the slightly more professional bows, but still shit, those ones are... They're not like hunting grade arrows, but they are point tip arrows. They can hurt, they will kill with the bow that you've got.
Good enough. How many?
There are 4. There's a couple others, but they've been snapped. Looks like people running stepped on like the body of it and stuff. It's sort of like the carbon fiber type ones, so they break, they're brittle.
When Micah comes back, can we search more?
You can. In the meantime, you can also scout.
Is that me?
Luna wants to do something real quick before Sami scouts, just in response to what he said. She's just gonna like draw her, like actually pick up one of the shitty bows, and like one of some of the safe arrows, and just like look at Sami and just fire a shot at one of the targets, just to kind of like show off.
You're gonna have to roll it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just roll my normal bow.
Yeah, roll
I'm
your
using
normal
the
bow.
shitty arrows, so not to risk losing any of them. But
Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
I'm going
Come on.
to get a gift
yeah.
ready.
Yep, you let loose, and it hits the inner ring just before the bullseye.
I am amazed. I'm like just staring, like eyes are sparkling daggers. Not daggers, diamonds.
Luna's trying to act like she's not, like, you know, really proud of herself for doing that without looking. But she's like, yeah, no, that's easy, you know. These bows are shit though, don't bother with these. Inside, she just freak out, like, I can't believe I just did that. Did Sami want to scout the area then?
Yeah, I'll get a shot. Do I get inspiration? I'm kidding.
Yeah, that would be funny. There is no mechanic for that, unfortunately. Yeah, no, just a flat roll.
Yeah, no binocular. I'm gonna cancel the roll and make sure I click scout. There it is.
Okay.
Oh,
It's still night, isn't it?
Yeah, it is still
Yeah.
night, yes. While it's not like debilitatingly dark, welcome back, just in time. While it's not debilitatingly dark, you struggle to see beyond a certain point, and obviously when there are trees every now and then in between locations, and such, it's they cast shadows and it makes it darker, so it reaches a point where it does look pitch black further away, at least from where you are.
let me say, I see more nothing than usual, so it's concerning.
Yeah. So at this point, seeing as you've scouted ahead a little bit, you're sort of like filling in the area, the archery area, while the others are like around here. So you'll be sort of like around here. And you hear a groan.
Oh.
So,
But we be able to see Sami?
you can see Sami. It's within, not within reach, but in distance. But between just sort of, it's sort of like the thudding with the arrow on the thing, the sort of the moving around, just general searching. You weren't able to see them in the shadows, but they did notice you.
Oh.
They're sort of filling the area From
Do we
the
run?
food court and here, and it's sort of pretty much slicing the archery area in half. There's some coming from the Ferris wheel as well. Sami, you're on one side. The others are on the other side.
I won't be able to run to the group without getting caught.
They know you're there, so you would have to force or fight through in order to do that.
Fuck. Fuck.
I have a really stupid idea.
Okay.
Where are they, Calmer?
At the moment, in the middle of the archery range, over here, here, up this way. They're sort of filing through in a line. There's quite a few of them.
Can I make a break for? Can I make a break for Mr. Tumble's Wacky Funhouse?
I'm going to say yes, just because realistically, Luna, any idea that you have won't reach Sami.
I was gonna say we're shooting in the air, but you know.
And then where's the rest of the group? Still over by mini golf?
No, you're here,
Or-
so you're sort of in the
oh.
corner, so you're sort of split off from them. But
Oh,
yes,
Jesus Christ, that sounds terrible.
yep. Okay, so Sami, you make a break for.
I'm gonna try to make a break for Mr. Tumble's Funhouse and look for anything I can get high up on that will be out of reach.
Okay. I'll get back to you in a moment then. For the others, what is your plan then, Luna?
Well, I'm not. Well, Sammy's run off now, so there's no point in firing right now because that'll just separate us more. Fuck. Other zombies following him?
Some are. The others are focused on you, and there's a few that are still milling about that have sort of like not picked up on the update.
Anyone have any ideas what we do here?
At this point, I would like to say I need 3 checks. Any kind of check that needs to be done, so 1 person each, just 3. And yeah, those checks can be anything. So basically, whatever it is you're doing, and I just need to know which characters are being chosen, which 3 out of the 4 characters are being chosen. I suppose in this case, it will just be you 3 because Sammy's gone. So
Crap.
Calmer, remind me what Endure does.
What?
Endure is more so like stamina-based stuff, being able to go further, deal with temperatures and stuff like that.
Okay.
What do you know? I didn't quite catch that. I didn't quite understand that. Sorry.
So at this point, I need 3 checks to be chosen. Basically, 3 characters. In this case, it's by default you 3. And it can be any check. So whatever it is you're doing, either going away somewhere and using movement, hiding and using stealth, fighting, which would be either ranged or close, anything like that. I need whatever it is you're doing, and I need to check relevant to that.
Okay.
I don't get past because I'm used to get to Sammy, right?
You would have to use force.
I was gonna kind of call it like keep moving, don't get caught. Let's regroup later. Sammy's goal is he is trying to bail for the Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel? Okay.
Not climbing it, though, hopefully.
I'm not gonna climb to the very top.
You, so what you're doing, you're hoping you can get through the funhouse because there's zombies here. So you're thinking
I'm
you're hoping
hoping
to get through, or up top, or something like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to just keep running, keep sprinting, and get myself here to climb on, like, for example, this cart here.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so yeah, we'll
This
definitely
way
get back to you
would be
later. Pardon?
We can go there, yeah.
If we went this way, would we be clear?
Yes, you can go back and around. I will still need any sort of movement to get away is going to be maneuverability. Everything you do is going to need a check of some description, just because it's to you're going against a group of zombies, so I have to check. I'm basically counting stuff, so I need numbers.
What I was gonna say is if we run for the mini golf course, we might be able to use the structures that put bluntly to disperse the horde or make them stumble, interrupt their path. Well, buy
That's
us
a
more
good idea.
distance out of
Yeah.
them. It's like the food stores is occupied by zombies, but we know the busy golf course is clear. We can go there, then cut around to the merry-go-round.
Yeah, that's good. You can just walk through here, basically, through the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is mostly woodland, just some trees, sparse.
So, mini golf course.
Video, of course.
Yeah.
To do this, to see whether or not you really succeed in distracting and lowering the numbers and stuff like that, you need for this maneuverability. It has to be unique. Each of you have to
Mobility?
do maneuverability. Mobility. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do my new shoes from earlier give you a buff there? Just asking for a friend.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I have 0 mobility. This is going to be very interesting.
You have guilt, hopefully, a bit.
I'm like, oh god. Okay.
Can't you use force instead?
Oh,
push away.
you all have +1
You don't
Oh,
have plus
okay.
1?
For mobility?
because Sami told you what to do. You have a leadership dice.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
shit.
Okay.
Can we use force, or is it just?
You can use force. Like I said, anything that you want to
Okay.
do, use a relevant roll for, but you have to tell me what it is you're doing to justify the roll.
okay. So I have really high agility and wits. Is there anything I can do that's related to those two?
Agility, you can climb and vault stuff. So you're using the environment so you can get over or around in a way that they would struggle, that sort of thing.
Hey, that's what I'm
Okay.
going for.
Mobility also takes your agility into account.
Yes.
So that is together.
I'm just wondering if we use endure in any way, like maybe like force my way through the stuff. Without me too much pushing it.
If you're forcing things, it's force. So if you're pushing or moving away, it's
What would endure be?
force.
Like, sorry, I'm not understanding. What
Endure is stamina, your physical ability to withstand things. It is long walks, it is heat and cold, it is that sort of thing. It's your
So nothing's
constitution.
very helpful in this situation.
No. Force is
Okay.
brute force. That is anything that
I guess
doesn't
force
require an
because it's my
attack.
highest one.
I'm just gonna go for pure ability because that's the biggest stat I have that way.
Fuck.
Okay.
This sounds like getting more
I know.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn.
out of character. Is that a timer you basically have for us?
I plead the fifth. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
You
You
can't.
tried
Oh,
seven dice, and 2 of us. I failed, and so did Micah.
let me double check
Yay.
something. That's what I want to double check. You can push these rolls.
Because this is such a
Um,
high stress situation, I might push it because I don't
Yeah,
want to
same.
risk a fail.
Watch
Yeah.
me. Fuck it.
Especially because we're far enough in the story where people can start dying. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
mm,
I got 1.
Yep.
I'm gonna push. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh,
Ugh.
Can I help Mike out in some way? Is there anything I can
I think
do?
it's too late now.
No, you can't help. You can push your own roll. It will re-roll your non-successes, but that's up to that's your own prerogative. Because any extra success will still count. It's the total number of successes.
Oh, we need 3 successes in total for everyone, or
You just need a number of successes. I can't tell you what the number is at the moment.
Fuck.
yeah, I'm gonna risk it for us. I'm gonna risk it. Well, fuck.
Oh, it's nice knowing y'all.
Oh fuck.
Well, essentially, you do manage to. Well, you all manage to get away. You've taken some with you. Once you're at the mini golf, from there you can decide where to go from there, and that'll be a new round of rolls.
Well, the mini golf was gonna be the thing we were doing, like pushing through the using the structures in the mini golf course.
Okay, in
Two
which case, when you get to the merry-go-round, then
Okay.
you've taken some away from the ones that were going to Sami. The others are still sort of milling about, so they won't be a threat so long as you don't go back to this bit. But there are still some after you. As for Sami, there are some coming towards you. You've sprinted, they can't. They're still a little decent ways away, but there are the other zombies coming from there. You can see them. They are pretty much on an intercept. The building isn't a building. It's flat wood board that makes the outside. The door is open. It's a bit dark, but there seems to be a decent amount of light for some reason.
Fuck. Are there windows or?
They're relatively high, and because it's flat surface, you don't have a thing to perch up.
Well, I was thinking of in case of emergency exit. Do I want to go into the fun house, or could I try to keep pushing past the fun house to get to the wheel?
It's possible, but like I said, there are zombies here, so you risk getting closer to them.
Fuck. Okay, evens, Ferris wheel, odds, fun house. Fuck. Fun house.
Okay, I'll get back to you again in a moment. Merry-go-round.
Break line of sight.
You reach the merry-go-round. There's still some zombies in pursuit. You have the chance again to tell me what you want to do and the appropriate roll for it.
How many are following us?
Probably about 10.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, it could be possible to go through the Ferris wheel. It's not turning, but the teacups will once again make it hard for them to move in a group.
Yep. That would be either mobility or agility based on whether you're just weaving through or jumping over stuff and such. It's kind of like your athletics versus agility or acrobatics rather.
Yeah.
At least in this circumstance.
I'll do an agility roll for that one.
Okay.
Can I do force again? Like pushing past the teacups, like potentially make them spin in the process?
You can do, yeah. It's it does have its. You can sort of push it. It wouldn't be particularly useful, but it does happen.
You know, the handle could hit a zombie.
Yeah. Sorry, when I said useful, I meant as in like you couldn't push it and make it spin all ways. Is what I meant. As in like it wouldn't be useful to be
Do we still go
used.
+1?
I will allow it. I will allow it because you are still following the orders. I'm not sure if that is supposed to be per turn or not. It doesn't specify, or at least I didn't see where it's specified.
Okay, I'm
I might
to here.
retro my thing in.
Wait, is mine
Break
a +1 as
Ferris
well,
wheel.
or?
Also, Luna's gonna take the painkiller as well.
Okay.
Is my roll +1 still, or?
Yes, +1.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Okay. Alright, agility, don't fail me now. Ooh. What the fuck? So many 5s! Damn.
That is all the
Wait,
5.
You got a success. That's
Have you removed just get rid of the number?
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I couldn't find where I was.
I might retroactively bail out on that plan action. Just make for the Ferris wheel.
Are you sure?
Come on,
I am
Game.
panicking right now. I don't know.
game.
I'm
begging you
going to.
here. Oh, fuck, okay.
No. There's lights for some reason. I'll follow the lights. I'll follow the lights.
Like, Cat, how did you get rid of your stress die?
Pill.
I had the painkiller.
Oh, did you compare that picture? I didn't hear that earlier, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, one.
I had one left, and it was like, may as well take it, you know?
Okay,
Fair.
Fair.
so,
Fun house. I'll commit to the bit.
alright, you push through the merry-go-round. The zombies follow you through. Some trip over the teacups and basically fall in. Others sort of get around. They get turned around and go in opposite directions. There's like one or two that do follow, but they'll eat your dust. You will be able to get to the Ferris wheel without incident from this point forward.
Whew.
Sami.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Funhouse.
Okay.
Committee to the bit.
This has now been settled, much like when you put the piece down on the chess piece and then let go of it.
Yeah,
That has now been set.
It's like in Until Dawn when you make a decision and the butterflies fly across your screen. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah. I want you to know that's my head right now. I am genuinely panicking, IRL and in character.
I played Until Dawn, and I swear to God, every time I see those butterflies, I'm like, oh my god.
Sami is definitely currently having a panic attack and starting to not have higher brain function.
No.
That is interesting. So, Sami,
Oh.
I may ask for a mute just in case, but it depends on how things go. So
I'm gonna
Sami.
mute. I'm not gonna say silent.
Okay.
Same.
All right. Fair enough. So you rush through into the funhouse, closing the door behind.
Oh no!
You see.
Could I rotate my character?
You can, but for a moment, just the moment you walked in, or rushed in rather, you see a corridor, white, with sort of like tile type floor, not like ceramic tile, more like rough type tile, with doors on either side. These have like things like 2E, 2A, so on and so forth. There's a science lab at the far back of the hallway. And then you see mirrors. You see a hallway of mirrors that wind and trace through. The previous thing you saw is just gone in a blink of an eye, but yeah, you are in a mirror maze looking at your own reflection.
Fuck.
That's fucking terrifying. Why would you traumatize the child like that?
Yeah, right. What the fuck?
I see what you did. You used my thing against me. I love it. I love you.
This is why I say be careful when you give me your ideas. I will use them. Anyway, if you wish, I will also say if you wish for like trying to figure things out, you can also use scouts every now and then.
I'm gonna get my blue spray paint out.
Okay. I would like to say that because of the mirrors, it is a little bit more light in here than it probably should be. There must be an open door elsewhere, and light is coming in and then bouncing around.
Fuck.
Can I just say,
That's
can I
not
just say
good.
real quick? Why is it that the literal kids have more flashbacks from the Vietnam vet we met?
You might find out eventually, but for now, you just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Please, please, please. I'm freaking crying. I'm actually crying. I'm scared. Yeah, could I rotate my character?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you from this point you have free movement.
Oh, wait, is it? Oh, that's okay. That's dark. It's hold on. Is this way the entrance I just came from, or?
Yes, this is the entrance.
Okay. I'm gonna scout this way.
Okay.
Also, like, do I hear any sounds from inside the funhouse specifically?
At the moment,
Yes.
you hear too much of the outside.
Okay, fuck. I'm gonna go this way. Spray paint in one hand, knife in the other.
Mm-hmm.
Dead end. Okay, fuck me. I'm running. I am. Hold on. My thing is lagging so much.
You know what? For this, just because it'll be a little bit easier. 1 second, hold still, Sami. I'm gonna grab this.
Oh, I spray paint an X right here.
Here.
Just
over there.
X.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just right there.
Right.
Okay. Just looking around. I'm currently in a panic. That looks like a dead end, I think. Shit. I'm running. I'm not running. I'm panicking. Spray paint X.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. It's a dead end. I'm not sure if you like see me mid-moving, but I'm like, oh my god. Fuck, I'm panicked. Beyond belief. Oh my god.
So,
Could I scout at all, or?
yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
The scouting in this case will basically be like trying to figure out which way to go. So it's kind of like hinting.
Yeah. Wait, where's my sheet? Where's my sheet? Over here. Hopefully I don't have a timer right now going on because I'm tabbed out.
No, I will only when you're waiting for rolls and stuff, that will count as.
Wait, did I roll wits again?
Yes, you did.
Fucking hell. Could I do the scout?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah. Oh, hold on, I'm frozen. There we go, I'm back. Cool. Scout. Breathe in. Holy shit!
Okay. Looking at your reflections and stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Ah. Oop, and here.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, go that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can sort of see based on the reflections how they don't quite add up. It seems like there's a corner, and it sort of continues, and you can see a reflection of a corridor here.
Tell me if you want me to stop moving.
Keep going.
Okay.
So, there is one more thing for this, but while that's happening though, you do hear that. You hear a growl inside. It sounds relatively close. You can see the reflection. You can see 5 reflections. It's one figure, 5 reflections. You can't tell where exactly it's coming from. There is something in here with you though.
I can't tell which way it is?
No, because there's too many reflections bouncing around.
Okay.
But you also know that here, and it sort of goes down this way.
Wait, so you tell me to go this way, or?
Yeah, this is the last of the scouting.
Okay. I am gonna put my spray can paint down right now.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out my gun with the silencer, and I'm getting ready to dump anything. Okay.
So
Fuck
far,
me, is
nothing's
that
right at you, so still this way, basically. And the last, basically, very last bit of it, it seems like it's slightly straight.
Jesus Christ, Karma. Where's the way out?
Not there.
Wait, what? Oh, that was weird on my end.
You can still see the reflection. And
The exits, no exit here?
no, that's a dead end.
Okay.
You can still see the reflection, and you're fairly certain the reflection sees you, or a reflection, as it's trying to move around.
Is it? Wait. Oh, hold on. My thing wasn't moving, so I thought that was just a dead end.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah. This is a really weird way to play a tabletop game. I'm gonna be 100% real, but it's fucking amazing. I'm absolutely terrified.
There's a moment where it looks like the reflection is right about to walk into you, but it rounds the corner instead. It was just the reflection.
Motherfucker.
You can hear light
I
slapping
hate
on.
these noises. Oh my god.
You can hear light slapping on the mirrors as it's sort of like trying to move around or hitting reflections and such.
The sudden voice scared the shit out of me just now.
I'm sorry.
You can always
That's a dead end. Wait, what? I can always what?
you can always use scout each time you need
Oh,
more.
Shit. Breathe, 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 breathe. I'm scared, guys.
One, okay. At this point, I would like to say you do gain a point of stress being in here for so long. The
Yeah, I'm gonna stop moving real quick.
the corridors are basically your width and a little extra. So far, it looks like
Oh shit.
it goes around here and immediately bends like a U-turn.
Okay.
And it seems like there's another U-turn.
Jesus fucking Christ, Karma, I am going to piss my whole pants right now. Oh shit, I don't know which way to go.
But yeah, that's now the extent of it. I'm afraid for one success. You hear squelching sounds behind as something's crawling on the floor.
It's crawling. It's crawling. I'm trying to. Oh my god, I am like running. I am loud as fuck right now, aren't I?
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Well, I don't even. What the fuck is happening?
Alright, I know it's gonna be this way, so I'm going to have to then face the fact that I'm gonna probably have to shoot something in here. The moment I see, I'm gonna fire off. Oh,
Yep. It's right there. It
Right.
growls as it sort of like lifts an arm up from the floor. And yes, you absolutely can. I want to say you forgot to put the point of stress, but you're fine for this.
oh shit! I'm sorry.
Uh,
Oh, it didn't clear. Let me add that now.
fair enough.
There, doing.
Yep, you fire. It's a sort of like a hammer slap sound as it sort of pangs. There's a bit of an echo just sort of like bouncing around the corridors, but splatter of black blood sort of across the floor as you shoot down onto its head, and it's gone. It's dead.
Do I hear any more?
Not in the immediate area, at least.
Jesus Christ, okay. These noises are really throwing me off.
Yes, because you can still hear them around. There's probably some coming through from where you
Oh,
came
is that a
from.
dead end?
Nope. You see
What?
light brighter on this corner, and going in, you go out. And you are all around the back of the funhouse, while you can just about see zombies going around the corner where they were originally going, ignoring
Yeah, okay.
where you're from. They're still going in the last known position that you were in.
I'm going to the Ferris wheel. I'm going to the Ferris wheel.
Yep, you just run over there. At this point, as ironically the other group had an easier time of this. They're already at the Ferris wheel now. And you'll be happy to know that the sound is gone.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
Luna, who was obviously, there with the others just waiting, and noticing Sami wasn't there, was just like sort of getting more and more concerned, but not showing it.
Mhm.
So when she just sees him appear, then she just pretty charges up to him.
I'm booking at you like Mach speed.
And like, she goes to like have a go at him, but
I
she then just
grab
grabs
you
him.
to hug you. I'm grabbing to hug you. And I'm sobbing, crying, throwing up. Not that last bit.
Yeah, but Luna goes to have a go at him, but then just stops and just hugs him instead.
Even though Sami is Micah's rival, he couldn't help but like give like a good smile, to, like see that he's okay. Like a sigh of relief.
I need a new pair of pants after this.
Oh God.
Luna's just gonna like hold Sami quietly for a minute and then just be like, next time you go scouting, you aren't doing so in such a populated area.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just like grabbed on tight, sobbing into your jacket or whatever.
Don't worry about like anything else. Just let's get to Owltown, and you can rest there. Just
Get the
don't worry
fuck
about
outta
anything
here.
until we get there. Just stay close to me.
Okay. I'm sorry, I heard a little sniffle and it made me go, ooh.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, please do.
Oh shit!
First like catacombs or whatever, then a tiny mirror maze. What the fuck, Karma? What are you doing to this poor little kid?
Like,
I'm just a little guy. I love it. Oh my God.
And again, this is why you do not give me. Well, I mean, you do, and it makes it interesting, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Do
Sammy
some content.
Sami having a hold on flashback of something.
Mm.
Because when you described like a science lab, I thought, oh, like this is a fucking like horror maze instead.
but
then you said
lab or something.
And then you said it was gone. I'm like, oh fuck you.
Yeah. You for clarification, as you get to think about it a little bit now, yes, you did briefly see a corridor from your old high school.
You evil son of a bitch.
Let's get to Owltown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you, Karma. Deeply fuck you.
This wasn't that bad.
Brain function, it is gone. And then throw me into that. I'm like, oh no, brain function's completely gone. I just have fear. It's just survive. So I'm like, oh yeah, oh shit, I lost my blue spray paint.
Mm.
I put that down.
You did, yep. You put it down to get the gun, and then you didn't pick it up. You didn't put the knife away to pick it up. You just left it.
No, yeah.
You still have the orange one, but that's it.
Oh yeah, I was focused on I need a ranged weapon in one hand and melee in the other. Spray paint be damned.
Let's get to the friendly people. We need friends right now.
Yeah.
Sami needs light.
Yep. And on the bright side, towards this point, as you continue walking, it is around 5-6 a.m. And yes, the sunrise is beginning. The sky is a sort of a darkish blue with hints of grey as it's sort of just, reaching that point where it's not bright blue sky yet. And you can see Owltown just in the distance. Now, I would say one thing that I was supposed to mention in context that didn't, but it would have been pointed out to you. The people to see, it was circled by Elias.
Oh, okay.
and it seems like some sort of gas station.
And where are we?
You are
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
I'm
X.
Right here.
Oh.
I didn't see the X at first. I was too focused on wood danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Going.
so according
Not
to
fucking there.
according to Elias, if anything, they should be somewhere around the gas station.
Just go straight to the gas station, then, since we're right next to it.
Yeah, let's go there. I think we should probably stay far away from the place that says danger.
Yeah.
I will
To
say at this
retail.
point, I'll say at this point you may want to use like scout, stealth, stuff like that,
Yeah.
just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna try to do my scout. Binoculars at all or no?
Yes, I'll allow you to like look down the roads and stuff like that.
All right.
Luna's gonna stay closer than she normally would.
Okay. You do see zombies. They're mostly in the buildings on like ground floors, like where shops and stuff are. Some on the street, but they're like milling about. They're near some cars. They're not looking directly at you. They're not paying much attention. You look like you have a relatively clear route to the gas station. You can still stealth up if you want. It's optional. It depends on basically how, safe you want to be.
To Luna.
Like, yes, she goes, like kind of thing.
Oh, I would have relayed what I saw.
Okay.
Yeah, and just,
How many zombies did you see?
Sick.
You would have seen about, in total, just all around the place, probably 20, but they're spread out.
By the gas station?
Not by the gas station, just to like around the roads and stuff. Gas station is clear. Oh, and it's fenced off, and the openings where the cars would normally go to go in and out have barrels and planks boards just up to make sure nothing can walk in.
Same approach as before? Hands up approach?
yeah, sounds good.
That good of you too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Elias's word is to be trusted and he did save us, these people should be trustworthy.
Okay. I think that's good. So I shall now give you here.
Oh, okay, I gotta. That's fine. Oh, that's pretty cool.
So you can see through the chain link fence, and the door on the other side, on the gas station, is glass, but there is newspaper and such taped over the windows, so you can't see through it. The rest of the building is sort of a mix of wall and also taped up papers and such. In terms of things like the barrels and stuff, they're definitely anti-zombie walls, but they're like up to above waist, maybe like abdomen height. You can get over them. They're made more so for shambling undead that don't really understand how to climb and move things around.
I'm gonna look over to Sammy and the others and just be like, okay, Sammy, when we get inside, take my hand. If we're being watched by scouts, the last likely to
We're
shoot
always
if
like
they
not gonna let Sammy go after that.
No, what I'm more thinking though is if we're being watched by snipers, if this is a settlement,
Oh,
then if Luna walks in holding a kid's hand, that looks a lot more peaceful than if we walked in carrying guns.
In this case,
I'm probably
just gonna
sure this is
move
why we're
people
not with
here.
Red Skulls.
and no more movement. I'm just going to pop just there, just so that you don't have to
Okay.
walk through a wall.
So yeah, Luna's gonna take Sammy's hand.
Yep.
And
Okay.
is that like? Does it look like there's a door which is used more?
From what you can see, there's just the front entrance. It isn't barricaded. It's just covered up.
Okay. I guess we'll start approaching it then.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where it is. Oh, it's there. Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just rotate myself this way so I can actually see where I'm going. Is there a
Sammy's
cover on
being
these gas pumps? Or
Pardon?
like a roof?
Yes. There is a roof above, and it extends
nice.
to the roof of the gas station as well.
Oh, that would be a
Okay.
nice place to lay down.
That's what I'm thinking. And just like, keep going up this way. Taking along the road so people can, like, if there are people that they know will come in, just
Mhm.
assuming they're friendly. Rotate. Should we just call out?
We can. I mean, the old man did say they're friendly people, so
Assume it hasn't been taken over by someone else, but
assuming that, but
you said he was here a few days ago, didn't you, Karma?
Yes.
I guess we'll just go knock on the door, maybe. Like, hello, Elias sent us.
So did you knock on the door as well, or is it just did you
Yes.
just call out? Okay. When you knocked and it's sort of like that distinct like knocking on glass type sound, you do hear on the other side a clack clack of a shotgun. Nothing else happens until bad memories. Nothing immediately happens, but after saying that, you hear a woman's voice,
Oh wait.
quite young, probably, kind of like you, sort of, pretty much, almost as if you called back, essentially. Basically just saying, "What do you want?"
We're in need of help, and Elias said if we wanted to find people who are more likely to work with us, we should come here. We met him at an old church.
Karma, real quick. Remember, I did say I grabbed the shotgun from the.
Yes, I added it to
house.
you.
Oh, you did? Am I over encumbered at all, or?
Good question. I had to remove your bar. For some reason, yes, but you shouldn't be. You're over encumbered by 0.5, so that will need to be changed.
If needs be, Luna can take the shotgun. She can probably carry it easily.
Just going to do that, then I'm just going to do that again. There we go. That's back to normal.
We did that the entire time.
But yeah, so in response to what you said, Luna, the door opens slightly, and a young woman about your age basically sort of pokes her head out, eyes the lot of you, and
So just still holding Sammy's hand, even if he is trying to get away.
so like yoinks him back.
I was trying just to not be in range of a door after hearing that shotgun rap.
I was like, don't worry, I'll be fine.
Okay.
So her shotgun
I'm
is
no-
visible,
hi.
but it's
Hi,
So-
Zuko here.
amazing. I love the reference.
Flax him across her head, like kind of thing, like stop it, behave.
But yeah, so her shotgun is visible. So she sort of has it out slightly so that the barrel is not pointing you, but it's basically poking out of the opening of the door. Basically just to, prove that she is indeed armed. She looks around for a moment, seeing what's what, and is it just the four of you?
Yes.
All right.
I'm assuming go in.
Yes, she opened it for
Okay.
you.
Don't
At least it
get
was
fucked.
until it. Ah! One person click it. There we go.
I was trying to move my character. No. But I'm fine. I'm fine right now. I'm fine.
Is the
I'm
door
fine.
shut? Shut.
Yep, it's shut. There's some light bleeding through because it's only newspaper that's
Yeah.
in the way. It obscures vision. You can't see inside, but the light can still sort of get through a little bit. And there is a small campfire, not enough to really smoke the place or anything. What you see are 4 people. There is the young woman that you've been talking to, a younger man, probably like college age as well, probably same age as the woman, if not like a year younger, and just two kids. They're a little bit more jittery. They're both around, they're about around Sami's age. The one over there is a bit younger. It's a little bit like the toll booth, so to speak, in terms of one's older, one's younger.
In that case, Luna's gonna like look to the girl who let us in, assuming she's the leader in some way. It's like, first off, I'm Luna. Thank you for letting us in. There's quite a few zombies out there, and prefer to avoid them. And you are?
Sarah. It's fine, don't mention it. You weren't being tracked or anything, were you?
No, if anything, the opposite. We just came through the county fair, was it?
They all sort of look at each other as very much they went through the place that we've been told not to go to kind of look.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Barely got out of their life. Especially this one, just like glares at Sami. It's just like...
It's not my fault. Is it?
Not completely. But yeah, we met Elias at the church, but some of those Red Skull guys, they showed up and, well, they fired a flare and loads of zombies attacked the church. We escaped through some catacombs beneath, but Elias stayed behind to distract them and, I'm guessing, fight the bandits. We don't know if he's alive or not.
Sarah sort of dies. There's not like much of a emotion regarding Elias and his potential fate. It seems like more of like an acquaintance sort of thing, so it's kind of like hopefully it's alright, but it's sort of more of a, 2 passing survivors kind of thing. But she nods and just says, well, I guess picking a fight with Red Skulls does kind of do that to you.
If you class negotiating as picking a fight, then I guess that's my fault, but...
Honestly...
It was our first time meeting them.
Honestly, don't think too much about it. They use any excuse to take more than they really need. They talk about negotiating, but... Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can get good deal with them, but most of the time, they always try to get that a little bit more.
We got a very shit deal with them.
They pulled a gun on me, I wasn't the biggest fan of that. But I do have to question something. The group which we encountered, they had 2 kids with them, one about Sami's age here and one a bit younger. They were branded with red skull tattoos. Would I be right in saying they're not there by their own will?
There's a slight look between the 2 younger survivors here, and Sarah's face drops into what could only be described as a much more of a resting bitch face. That sort of almost scowl, but it doesn't seem to be like actually angry or anything like that. It's more just completely like, okay, it's this then. She just looks at the others and goes, okay, follow me to the kitchen. and she sort of goes this way. She looks over and nods at the man. He sort of nods back. It seems like some sort of like, you take charge while I'm in another room.
I'm gonna keep my guy like this for now, just so I don't lock
that's
my
fine.
rotation again.
Also, I think this is more a pantry than a kitchen, but
Yeah, it's pretty much empty.
ah,
Oh shit! Is that carrots?
that's... Sami, focus.
You do actually see carrots there. They look like they've been defrosted.
What?
Mm-hmm.
They still power.
So Sarah just sort of
This is a
sighs
bit
and
too cramped for me. Could I stay out here?
if you want.
Just listening.
Yeah. Just gonna try.
She does,
Hey, how's it
however,
going?
close the door though. She does not want to hear the people outside to hear. She looks over to the others and goes, "Okay, look. We have a deal with the Red Skulls. It's not exactly the best deal in the world, but it keeps us out of their hair, and it gives us a decent number of supplies every now and then."
And what is this deal exactly?
Character, could I hear this from the door at all?
You can like put your ear up to it. You get some looks, but no one's questioning it. Sorry, Luna, what was the question again? What was the deal?
And what is this deal exactly?
It's mostly we stay out and we don't go beyond it. We have access to the stuff here, and occasionally we can trade what we find here for some better stuff. But also, it's encouraged that if anyone does want to leave, just it wants to do something more than just be around this place, they have the option to join them.
I'm guessing those two we saw used to be part of your group, but joined them instead.
Most likely. There's been a couple of us who have gone that direction.
And do you know of a woman who's part of the group called Anna Ye? Ye, was it, Karma? Yeah.
Yes, yeah, Anna Ye, yeah.
Yeah, Anna Ye. Or maybe you saw a silver truck, pickup truck drive through here recently.
Yes, there was a truck that definitely caught my attention. You don't see vehicles drive through towns like this that often.
She stole from us, and we've been trying to get what she took back. So how about we work together? I'm sure you want to do more than just exist in this town for the rest of your lives, right?
To be honest, we're running low on it. There's a couple of us that have gone out by the ways of the department store, but waiting on them to come back, but I'm not too hopeful about there being too much stuff to find anymore.
So it sounds like you need to get out of here, and it sounds like they're smoking you out to make you join them.
That wouldn't surprise me. I don't know too many of the people there. I just know the one in charge.
Do you know where that camp is?
It used to be just outside of Owltown, but think they mentioned something about going to Blairsville, the Union County, the school district there.
Oh.
Then
Do
how
I
about
hear
this? Oh, go on.
Do I hear that bit mentioned?
Yes, it's sort of like mumble, but you do hear the familiar words, so that bit gets picked up more so than anything else.
I can go, oh, fuck.
Then how about a deal? We're planning to go after them and potentially deal with them in the process. But we're low on food. If you give us some food, we can make sure that they won't be a problem for you again.
He thinks for a moment. There's definitely a reluctance in her voice. You can tell that this is something which has benefited them for a decent while. And there's that sort of reluctance to change from what has been the norm. But eventually she sort of... You first.
I know you're worried about potential repercussions or, or not being able to, or just simply maintaining this alliance of sorts you have with them. But you said yourself that you're running out of resources around here. It's either going to be a situation of you guys starve or join them if it keeps going on like this. At least if we take care of them, you'll have more options.
If I agree to give you some provisions and say mark the place for you, maybe give you some details that I've heard from here and now, could you do me a solid?
Ask away.
As I mentioned, two of us have gone to the department store to see if there's anything that can be scrounged up. I'm a bit worried. We normally put it to a vote. I got outvoted and they've gone, and I would like it if someone goes and gets them for me, please.
I do have to ask, when we met with Elias, he marked the map for us. He was one who were a danger, right, Calma?
Yes.
He marked the department store as dangerous. What's wrong with the place? Large amount of zombies, or is it something more?
It's a big building, quite a few aisles. Sometimes they wander in and get lost and just sort of stagnate there.
So just a lot of zombies inside.
Potentially, it's random, but yeah, we always avoid it. Sometimes we've gone in and out, just things that are closest and then go, but we've been getting a bit desperate.
Understood. Well, we will go and retrieve your friends, and we'll bring them back, hopefully safe. But I do expect you to keep your end of the deal when we're back.
You have my word.
Okay. Is everyone else okay with that deal?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sami gets outvoted anyway.
In that
Okay.
case, yeah.
She sort of nods and opens the door.
Yep. Hey.
Just kind of just walks past,
Hi.
sort of staring. There's that slight stare of you listened in, didn't you? But she doesn't care. She figured you'd want to know her anyway.
Yeah, I'm part of the group. I just don't like being in areas like that.
Yeah.
Wonder if my fear's gotten better or worse now.
Oh, I guess we're going to the place literally marked danger.
Yay!
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
That I do have to be interested in one part of the map as well.
Mm,
Because there's a police station and a hunting store.
mm.
The hunting store's probably been picked clean. However, police stations normally have a rather secure lockup.
Possible. Assuming that hasn't been bashed open and stuff by either these people or the Red Skulls.
True. But it could be worth looking into it at some point.
Mm. It is opposite the department store, at least.
There we go.
Yeah. That's why I was mentioning it.
So, in which case, I will need a scout roll.
You got it, boss. Let's see. Scout. Do I get my binoculars?
Yes,
I do. Sweet.
as you pretty much look all the way down the main road.
And I see nothing.
Damn.
Yeah, your elf eye
Yeah.
see nothing. The street is clear. You can see some movement in some of the like the retail stores and stuff like that, but this time of the day with the shadows, the windows, it's pretty dark in there, so you can't tell really in terms of zombies how many are there, but the street itself is clear.
I think I'm having an off day. I say to them, I don't see anything, but nothing feels too safe to me right now.
Yeah.
In that case, everyone just keep your guard up when we approach, and we can check more when we actually get to the front of the store.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had a Flintstone guide him. Can I stop saying it like that? I wish I
Unfortunately,
could
don't have any
have.
left.
I wish I had a Flintstone guidance at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, so
My sisters just got home and they got boba without me. What the fuck?
Oh, what the
Wow.
fuck, man?
I'm gonna commit war crimes.
Cut their legs off.
They'd still be taller. I mean, what? Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Key.
I
Damn.
mean, what the fuck?
Okay, I guess peek the corner of a window.
I will like say the ones that are marked as windows, those are actually doors. It's just there's no such thing as a transparent door in Roll20, so I'm using windows as glass doors.
Okay. In that case, Sami, do you want to peek that window?
Yeah. This one
We're
right
just gonna,
here?
Yeah. Let's go move up to a corner just so she's close.
Oh, boy. Oh, so that's a wall right there. Okay. I count one for sure. I'm going to slowly go up the line here. Is that all right, Karma?
But yeah, you've got free movement for now.
One. I'm gonna minimize my character sheet.
You
I'm gonna
can
slowly,
if
like,
you
follow after Sammy, just like creep past the windows.
Yeah.
you can if you want essentially go like you can pretty much go up the entire length until the last window of this side if you want.
Yeah. One for sure. Oh. Is that a rat I see on a stick? No, that's a crawler.
Yeah, that's the crawler.
What?
It's got like its hand out. That's kind of
Yeah,
what makes the stick.
Yeah, it's very small image for me.
Mm.
Yeah, one, two, three.
So to
I
count
have three confirmed.
so far, you see down in the bottom corner is a sort of like an adult male, quite thin, not as heavily decayed, so probably more a survivor that's been got, and definitely been got. Their abdomen is hollow,
Ooh.
Oh,
Ugh.
and
more storage.
up the one that is standing up top there, it's sort of looking out towards this door, just idly standing. It looks like it's had its head smacked, but the damage is to side on, so it's exposed brain, but not actually done any damage.
That
Someone
makes it
got
easier to
unlucky.
finish it.
And on the other hand, there is a crawler missing waist down. You can probably see a pair of legs in that top corner over there. Whether it belongs to the same one or not is anyone's guess.
So how do we want to do this?
Is it too late to turn back?
There's 4, like 3. No,
We did make-
We can do that.
Yeah.
We can handle them.
So
And to be
I'm
fair,
gonna.
they're pretty spread out too.
As it currently stands, they are not aware of you, so therefore you do not have the stress of zombies knowing you're there.
Yeah, and Karma, which part is the door? Sorry.
The ones that have the window icons are doors.
Oh, okay, sorry. I
here?
misunderstood last time.
So that one up there, but there is a zombie staring at it, and this one down here, there's you didn't see anything sort of like in that direction. This zombie's looking up.
Okay,
This is the door on the northern side.
Oh wait, I see deeper down a storage room. I'm like trying to peer in my special eyes. Should we
you
go-
specialize in it.
Should we go down from the bottom? Okay. I'm gonna draw a map out with my favorite crayons. Should we go in from the bottom here? Possibly sneak around this way. Quietly take this guy out. Go up to here to get the attention of the one that has legs. Take him out and then deal with the crawler who crawls.
Sure, the one who crawls.
I'm the one who balls.
Yeah, that works.
As in cry. As in cry.
Yeah. This is fucking huge.
Yeah.
It is.
Is the door open? Like, was the front door open? This one right here.
Down there, it is. It's sort of like one of the doors. So basically, there's 4 doors, and it's like 2 that open either side. One of those doors has been pulled to the side slightly, so you can walk through it.
Are these big glass windows, like big ones?
Yes, and they are solid, so that's why there's no like window icon, because you would have to break
Right.
them to get through.
Yeah. That's
Can I make a suggestion?
yes.
Oh, you got it. Okay, so stores like this would normally have a load-in bay for lorries.
Oh,
What
what?
if we entered through there? Like a load-in bay for like trucks.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
What if we... Okay, let's check around the other side quickly. And see
we
if there's one.
We should avoid the north part because that zombie's
Okay.
staring at that entrance.
Let's go down here then.
Okay.
I just want to see if the loading bay is open, because that could be a way to get in without having to enter the main part straight away. Our goal is to find the people who
Wait
are
a minute.
hiding in here, or potentially
Wait
dead.
a minute.
maybe.
More you. Nothing. Okay. Should I scout ahead, or should I use scout karma,
Just peek the
or
corner.
should I just
At this point, you can just use vision for what you see in the immediate area.
Okay, but look, that here could be the loading bay I was on about.
Yeah, there's just a no windows, no doors, concrete area. Watch out.
What's around the corner here? For...
I see a door.
Ah, move by 2 edges.
Yeah, that might be the loading bay. Is it Karma?
It does indeed look like a garage hatch, obviously like a big sort of industrial garage hatch for
Yeah.
trucks.
Is it open?
It is closed.
Fuck. Okay, main door it is.
Should I go up to it and like?
It's gonna be way
See
too
if-
loud to open it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that'll
we'll
be
leave it
bad.
mechanical as well.
You're right. You're right. Zoo.
Okay, 7 door then.
Yeah.
Micah, would you like to lead along with
Yeah.
Daniel?
Sure.
Not let me go ahead. I see.
I was gonna
Should
say
we
you can
stealth
go ahead
it?
as well if you want. Yeah.
I'll hang back.
Stealth. Okay, I got 2
I was just
Should we
thinking
do
I can
stealth?
use my bow quietly,
Yeah.
so
Yes, you can do stealth.
Okay. Do we get any bonus or anything for people? here,
You will
or-
both need to stealth because you're both doing it.
Okay.
Do we have any
It doesn't-
bonuses or anything?
No.
Okay.
Shit, I have a 7 to stealth.
Well,
Shit.
Oh,
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, I forgot I still had a stress.
yeah, you got 6 on it, thankfully.
Yep, you got 2 successes.
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Micah is stealthy. Daniel gets the feeling he might step on some glass or something if he's not too careful. He kind of like has that sort of clumsy feeling where it's like he doesn't quite trust his footsteps.
I just like me in real life. Damn.
Okay, in that case, Micah, I'll lead with you.
Okay.
Well, I'm not quite lead, but I'll stay back a bit and have my bow ready and drawn while you try and go for melee.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll hang back then.
You will need to
I'm-
stealth as well, Luna.
Okay, I wouldn't be far enough back.
Basically, once you're inside,
Okay.
it's moving around. It's like stealth in D&D in that case. Once you're in an area.
Well, my stealth is not good, so... Never mind.
Yeah, you got one.
That's not mine.
If I could get inside at least and like
Yeah, may as well
be
figure
ready
myself as well.
to be ready to like jump if shit goes wrong.
Yeah, I'd say you can go sort of like around here. Moving into the aisles is where you're more likely to make sounds, or unless you
Okay, so
stealth.
I could move up to here as well, like in
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
If
do
it's
have,
if we have to go
spears.
loud, I will then jump in ready
Same.
with my skateboard.
With my golf club and axe.
Does
One
Sammy
each
want to roll
hand.
stealth?
What?
Pardon?
Does Sammy want to roll stealth?
Sammy does have the option to roll stealth.
Yep.
Definitely does.
Family, stop slamming doors. Jesus, mother Christ.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was Sammy slamming the door so confidently that the zombies went, "Oh no, no one's gonna be dumb to do that here." So that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine."
Sammy.
Yeah,
In that case,
Okay, I'm kidding.
Sammy and Micah, do you two want to take point? I'm a zombie and I'll be up back with a bow just in case it goes badly.
You said it was this zombie, like right here. right.
Yeah, around there.
Okay.
I can't see where it is, so.
It's like right
Actually,
Okay.
there.
I'm gonna ready. So you know, the blade I have.
okay.
Yeah, Luna's gonna have her bow out ready. I'm just gonna check this way first. Just
Micah's got
make us clear.
their spear in hand, ready.
Which way is the zombie facing?
It is currently facing in that direction, towards
Can
the
I move up to
checkouts.
here as well, Karma, without making sounds, or would that be already?
You can go to that, and then I'll say at that point, might want like wait or something like that.
Okay.
Because technically,
Daniel,
you do have a shot on the zombie from here, so
Well,
I would be able to help out as well.
do you have a quiet ranged weapon?
You were
I
suddenly
have a
very
revolver,
loud.
technically.
That's not quiet, but
Anyway,
Daniel,
I can
could you
throw
watch
my
my back?
axe.
Could you watch my back while we do this?
You said who?
Daniel, since you
Oh,
can't do stuff.
if I didn't hear the name either, so yeah, I can, yeah.
Yeah. And if you do want to move up with your melee,
Yep.
So,
Somebody will have
Carmen,
a shot
how
ready.
close could I get before it's gonna be a check or?
you've already rolled, and with that roll, you
Okay.
can go right up to behind, and from there you can use your close combat. Or no, you use your weapon.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Where's my character sheet? Here it is. Okay.
Do you
So, or
you want me to attack first?
sure.
Okay, because I've had pretty good luck with my spear,
Yeah.
so I don't want to jinx it though. Knock on wood.
I'm getting ready to immediately swing when it.
Oh,
Nice.
I'll be there to catch. I'll be there to catch.
Okay, yep. This was with your spear. So lunge upwards and you catch it sort of like in the neck up into brainstem, and it drops to its knees, about to fall onto its side, and Sammy sort of like grabs it, you know, like hand under the armpit sort of thing, just to lower it onto the ground. Yeah. And no sound. One good thing about the zombies is they do not react to pain. There is no like hook or any sort of sound when they do get got. It's just the groaning that they make anyway, and they seem to sort of drown each other's sounds out.
That's what I'm
seeing the zombie go down. Luna's gonna look to Daniel and be like, okay, stay here and just watch your own back. Just stay aware, and we'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Where did Sammy go? Oh, he's
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm right. I'm peeking around the corner, keeping my eyes out. So what Sammy does,
So-
he looks at stuff and eats hot chip.
We confirmed 4 zombies in total, correct?
I would think.
Well, how many
Zombie
did you
for
see,
each of us?
Sammy?
Oh! I thought you said we can fend 4 zombies.
No, we
I've only
confirmed-
counted. I only confirmed 3, I believe. Is that right, Karma?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, 3. So there's one
There was
walker left and one
one-
crawler.
Yeah. I
In that
call them
case,
1 rotter and 1 baby.
I don't like the idea of shooting a baby with a bow.
'Cause they're- No, I meant because they're weak. You know, like gamer terms, like you're a baby, you're a weakling.
It is
I'm not gonna-
unfortunately very grim imagery, though. I will also confirm, just for the
Yeah.
sake of it, all the zombies in this case were adults, or at least adult shape and height.
Okay.
Okay, Micah,
gonna-
would you like to lead along with Sammy again?
Yes.
I'm
And
carefully.
then, if we take out the walker next,
Which
if it's close, then I can just shoot the crawler because there's no point in you guys trying to stab that one.
okay.
I'm just worried about
Walker.
one more aisle up. I'm just worried about unconfirmed zombies.
Just watch
here?
openings.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna creep up a little bit more.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
no.
Down one.
Oh.
Down one. I would say the best way is to go this way.
Wait, where is it?
Sorry. Follow me this way.
Okay.
You just.
Oh, there it
And
is.
then
Okay.
it's gonna be north. Yeah. We were gonna be going right beside it at that point,
Mhm.
so I'm like,
Yeah,
that's probably not a good idea.
Beforehand, you would get into like the side of it, and it could potentially see you in its peripheral if you get close
Okay.
enough. But
So
at
does
this
that
point,
mean
you're sort of
it's-
behind.
Facing like
It's-
this way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's facing out that way.
Okay. So we can
Alright,
go. up
second-
behind it.
Second verse, same as the first.
All right. Let me get my spear.
I'm ready to
Uh,
catch or to finish. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna
hit
quickly.
there. Oh shit!
Okay.
My luck ran out.
Yeah.
Ow.
You slide. It sort of goes. It does a sort of like a twitch spasm with its head, and you miss. But in its vision, it sees the blade sort of like darts up, goes back, and it turns to
Like
face.
quickly go for the blade.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Bow.
Oh no.
So you've succeeded.
Huh?
It you lunge the blade in,
Huh?
pretty much in the opening where you can see the brain.
Huh?
It tenses up and spasms. It collapses and falls on top of you. You are underneath it on the floor. A dead zombie staring down at you, essentially.
Ugh. Sammy's just getting so traumatized.
Luna just like runs up and pushes it off.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you grab
Just
it,
try to
put it
laugh,
off.
but yeah.
There is black, thick blood around your neck and cheek, close to your mouth, but not there.
Ooh.
Luna's just gonna quickly like rush to Sammy, like just silently, like just probably some kind of cloth or there's probably some around.
Mhm.
I just like used to like wipe the area just to check he's not bitten or anything, because she didn't see fully what happened. Just, like, just, if she's staying silent while this is happening, she knows the crawler still.
Doesn't know us.
Sammy's gonna need
But-
like crazy amounts of therapy after this.
Sammy's
Sammy's
Sammy's been needing therapy this entire time.
It's a shame for the therapist we had ran off with our generator.
Oh, right.
I'm like stand up and like, could I use a ration to wash the face off?
You can. You do have a bottle of water from before.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like when Luna sees he's not bitten, she's just gonna kind of glare at him, and be like, "I just say like, don't do that." Like, not gonna say anything, but
Yeah, I was gonna shake my head, but like, there's one more we need to take care of. Like,
just where is it? Karma, can you mark those dead, please? It's making me anxious.
Sorry.
Thank you.
It's not where I remember it being. Shit. Could I give a scout check?
Dan.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna move it there because you were looking in that direction. You would have seen it. I just didn't want to talk over everyone. Yep. It's round you.
Yeah.
Yeah, as this is sort of like looking down this side, you do notice something crawling around the corner of this aisle as it sort of moves around.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a look if I can spot them. I'm just quickly gesturing to them to come to me because to not make many sounds. But
Okay.
yeah, there's things here.
Oh, there it
I
is.
see
It
it.
says, yep, it's
Katniss.
crawling along. A line of intestine just asked
Can I
beyond about a couple of feet.
can I
Ew.
Katniss it?
You can. Sam might not want
I'm
to
gonna.
dodge out of the way.
Yeah.
I thought you was out of the way enough already. Oh fuck! I tried to type back in. There you go.
We should probably. Should probably move back a bit, or.
Yep.
You fire at it. It goes past. You're trying to hit something on the floor. It sort of ends up going past it and hitting the floor, and it sort of skitters off.
Can I throw an axe at it technically?
Oh,
Would that
I
be
was gonna say, could I climb up here?
You can.
Onto the
You're gonna have to do a mobility.
Yeah.
Oh, agility.
So my plan is to get up here and get it on me, have it try to reach me, and then one of you just comes up and just
Yeah.
whacks it.
Oh, sorry, not agility. It is mobility. Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
agility is the attribute.
I am fucking screwed
Oh,
at
you're
this
right.
point.
No, you're fine.
You can. You go up there, and
Cool.
on top of here, it's essentially just walking.
Yeah, I'm like, like wave my board at it,
Is it-
like give a puff of spray paint, try to like make a little bit of noise that's not too loud to like draw
Is
it
it
onto me.
Don't
Is
really
it
know this for a
focused on
split
him?
second.
What?
No, I turned my camera and I saw the zombie there, but I registered the X.
Oh.
Because I was checking behind me just to make sure he would be a little shit moving one up behind me while I wasn't paying attention.
But yeah, making the sounds and all that, it does notice. It goes over there. It's without legs. It's too short to reach up. It's certainly trying. It's grasping at the shelf just
Yeah.
below the one that you're standing on. It's like trying to grab at your ankles, but it's. You're confident, at least for now, that it will be at bay.
I'm like do like
I-
a little hand sign, like whack it.
Yeah. I go up to it and hit it with my axe.
Okay.
Does he get any kind of bonus because the zombie's distracted? Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh fuck. Well.
Well, so you slam the axe down. It embeds into the zombie's head. So much so that you basically force its face down into the tiles. And as you wrench the axe back, the blade head comes off
oh,
the
shit.
handle.
It's okay. So a golf club. It's fine.
Yes, unfortunately, that does mean that your hand axe is useless. I might change that to be like a baton or something later, but for all intents and
It's okay,
purposes,
my
you can't
golf
use
does
it as
more
an axe.
damage anyways for some reason.
No.
Fair.
Just grab the back of the axe head and just hit people with it. Like,
Try to hit a,
But yeah, so the axe head is still embedded into the thing. The reason why is the thing snapped through, so you'd have to have something special to basically force the axe head back into the thing, because you still have to like hammer it in and stuff like that.
Do we have duct tape? I could duct tape the accent to the golf club.
I'll have duct tape.
Oh my, that's not how that works. Could I get like a little check just to make listen? Like, are we in the clear as
Do a scout.
I am? Oh my god.
You don't see anything else. You do hear slapping against metal.
Oh god.
Can you tell where it's coming from?
The sort of storage, the warehouse area.
Oh, like over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hop down from the shelf. There we go.
Okay. So
That went a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. There's a
we're
sound.
not done yet.
Yeah. There's a sound coming from that way. I'm at that moment just now.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we? I'm gonna go down to the far right and like just peek down the corridors.
Oh, Luna's going to retrieve her arrow as well,
Okay.
if it's still intact.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I retrieve the axe head from it without,
You can take the axe head, yes. For now, keep the axe in your inventory, and it'll basically just count the whole number will count as the two separate parts in terms of your space. But yes, Sami.
Yeah.
Or you're going further ahead. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. I'm like right here, looking like I'm looking this way, looking that way. Like I want to be as quiet as I can, like a mouse.
You are still on your previous stealth, so you're fine.
Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah,
And
myself. I really forgot about that. Does that still count from earlier as well? It does probably.
I will give you the ability to do another roll if you wish.
I wave hi to you, Luna. Like, hi, we're good here. And
Okay, so that's okay.
Yep.
Okay. Why did you hear that sound?
coming from this way. Is that an open? Is that an open door, or is that a closed?
This is open, yes. It's
Okay.
it's partly closed, but it's only about halfway. You can essentially duck down. You don't have to crouch or anything like that. It's just lower.
What?
You do.
Oh,
There is a zombie.
too.
It is growling and it is slapping at the door to what seems to be freezer section.
Can I just say, I wish I would have said this before we went in here. I was going to say they're going to be hiding in the freezer as it's the most secure room. There's no way zombies get through that door.
The walk-in? Oh, I was once frozen inside of one. It was horrible.
Unfortunately, there might not be any power, but we'll have to see.
Well, yeah, the door froze over, so I had to pull the axe out. What?
Out of the way.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'm unable to move. Karma, can you pop me back a couple feet?
Why? 1 second. Oh,
I might be clipping into the.
there you go.
Thank you.
I was just going to say, I'll take a shot.
There
from
was
the zombie.
there was a wall, but there's fine. Yep, you can.
as well.
These are empty shelves, so you actually have line of sight through.
Yeah, I figure I may as well take a shot, and then we deal with it if it starts coming. Fuck.
Yeah. The arrow hits and strikes the side of the thing, and that does get its attention, and it turns to face and starts. When it sees you, it starts moving.
Yeah.
Could I do the same plan?
Yes, you will need another mobility just to make sure you can climb up on it.
I'm gonna look to the shelf and like look to Luna. Like,
Be careful, it can reach you now.
yeah. Well, I'm trying to get to like the top shelf.
I don't know how high it is though. That's the thing.
It's about
Oh shit.
okay.
Oh no.
Stop rolling ones.
So you can get up to the thing.
Yeah.
And you climb up for it. At the same time, yeah, you can go there. At the same time, it's coming towards you. You've successfully got its attention, but you can't make it up to the top of the shelf. As you're climbing, it grabs on your ankle in an attempt to pull you down.
Shit.
I would like you to make a force, as you would have to try and pull your leg away from a grip.
Oh,
You do
a
succeed.
stress success.
Stress
So
that
yeah,
was
the stress
good.
came through this time. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
it's grabbing and you're pulling at it. You're sort of stretching the arm more than it really should.
Yeah.
As tendons have started to rot.
I'm
In the end,
hoping that's
your
someone. Yeah.
in the end, your shoe slips off, and
Oh man.
the zombie sort of just drops. The shoe drops onto the floor, and it's just sort of, it's still trying to reach at you, but it's also noticing the people around. So it's
You
sort of
motherfucker.
it's sort of looking for targets. There's a lot of options, and it's starting to sort of like look back and forth, trying to figure out what to do.
At this moment, can I make an attempt to grab my board and just swipe?
Yes, you can.
Kick him head and break its head.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bro's done so.
Nice. Yep, you slam down, you hit it, and thanks
truck.
to due to the decay, its head goes into the chest slightly. Yep, it goes in slightly, and also the head, of course, caves in, and it blumps and drops to the floor.
Ew.
Oh god. Oh wait, I need to use my ration now to wash off.
On the head.
It's what I do best.
You know Claire will kill me if you get killed, right?
I think you will kill me if I get killed somehow.
Well, it's not hard to figure out if you get bitten.
Oh, that too.
Did you pick up your shoe?
I'm gonna go pick up my shoe because I'm not letting you take that. I'm not letting you take that.
Not the shoe.
My shoe. Boom.
Yep, you feel as though this area is pretty much clear. It was just that zombie going for that door.
I say you should like knock on the fridge door.
Yeah, which fridge was it? Those two.
This one.
It was
Okay. I guess Luna will go up. This thing is bulletproof. I feel she feels pretty confident. She's like a shot for it. She's just gonna like knock it, do it, dun 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 dun, and kind of knock.
You then hear frantic knocking back.
Oh.
Oh.
I have Micah closer. Be like,
Guys,
"What
get over here
fuck?"
quick.
yeah. Okay. Pull out my pistol.
Like, I guess shovel in one hand,
Yeah.
other hand on the door.
I got my
Micah's-
silent
Micah's
shot.
got his
It's
Beer
slightly
ready.
silent.
Okay. Hi.
And just as you open the door, they slightly stumble forward as they were sort of leaning as they were hitting it, but they look, gasp, hands up as they see all the weapons.
Don't worry. Was it Sarah, comma?
Yes.
Don't worry. Sarah sent us. Like we came to save you.
The girl sort of nods, goes, "Oh, thank God. We ran from some zombies and got stuck in the freezer, and you will notice it is just the one handle on the outside. Anything inside, it's stuck."
Yeah. You bet.
Enemies. Then go into the entrance here, like to watch.
Either of you bitten?
They shake their head. No, we didn't get close to them. We just we couldn't get out of any of the exits, so we just ran to the nearest door we could find.
Fair.
Okay. just make sure in here is clear, and then we can get you out.
And they
Might be
sort
some
of,
food in here, so
uh,
cover again, everyone.
I'm gonna just hang by here.
I would say at this
Which one
point
is-
you can sort of stay where you are and just do a roll for survival.
Survival. Okay.
Micah, summon all your
Yeah.
energy.
Any bonuses or?
I'll help.
Okay.
I'll be just
I'll help you if I can.
Okay, so
keeping
two bonuses.
nation-
2 bonus,
Plus-
yeah.
Okay.
Ba-da-da-da. What the fuck?
Are you fucking? Oh,
Oh no.
oh my god!
Okay.
Okay.
How do you
So-
mess this up?
I don't know. Damn it, Micah.
I'm scared.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through a process of events
know.
here.
I don't know why, but like whenever it just says you messed up, that just like sends a chill down my spine. I'm like,
I know
oh my
it really
God.
does. I don't like the way they write it that way because it really does make it. It does like put it on you. But
And like the little icon for the stress thing
Okay.
is like,
so
It's the hand, yeah.
yeah, the hand, yeah.
it's just so chilling.
As you're going through, basically taking these two out, they're sort of like oldish teens. One looks like 17, 18, probably, something like that. The boy was, again, sort of like Sami's age. Looks quite similar to the older boy that, the man that you saw in the gas station. As you're searching through stuff, Micah, you and the others helping, you don't really find anything, but when you're going through towards the entrance and where the crawling zombie was, Micah, you slip on the black goo that came from
Aw.
the body, and with it you take a shelf, not the whole aisle, just like one of the sort of flimsy metal shelves. It goes down with it, empty cans, scraps of stuff falls with it, and it makes a clatter
Oh,
that does sort of echo a bit. It sort of bounces around the street.
I think that's where to go.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too.
Micah, are you okay? Did you get cut?
Just my ego.
But yeah,
Should
going
probably grab one of the kids by the hand. Like, we gotta
Yeah.
go now.
going onto the street, it does start to fill with zombies. Not rapidly, but and it's mostly just the block here and here. But they're not quite aware of you yet, but they're sort of walking around trying to figure out where the echoes were bouncing from.
Here we go the long way around.
Yeah, you say it was by here and here, right?
Yes.
Could we just go through a northern exit?
This was while you were over here, so you could go back up. You could go back into the department store.
That's the thing, it's faster than going around.
The thing is, that's the bay door.
No, that was the side.
No, yeah, the doors over here for the
Yeah, there was
the garage doors
two.
over here.
There was two things.
Gotcha.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can go through that way, and with that zombie dead, it's not staring through that door anymore.
Yeah. So we'll go up the north thing, then just kind of go around the upper roads back to the gas station.
With a passion.
What I would
Okay.
say is there are still some zombies mulling about, not as many as the immediate area where the sound was, but they're sort of up and investigating.
Yeah.
I would like 3 people to choose a skill of their choice as they tell me what they want to do.
Can I use mobility to help, like, to set the path? Or
Yes, you can. I can count that as sort of going ahead slightly, not in a scouting kind of way, but more of a just
Yeah.
a general leading the way. I can. Yeah, that would be mobility.
So
My
that's
stuff
a
can be useful
5.
here.
Yes, a mobility. That would be mobility.
Alright. So that, okay, wait on me.
Oh.
No. Try to get my bearings and push for another. No.
You can if you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna need some rest after this, but or some dire straits. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Okay. While that happens, the other
That's
two.
the new stress dice too.
Yeah. So 2 more people.
I could do one. I just don't know what I do.
Mobility.
What's your ability?
0. I do have 4 agility
Mine's
though.
That means you got 4
actually-
mobility.
Yeah.
Mine's 5 in total. I could try as well.
Mine's also 5 in total.
Yeah. I just need 2 people.
I could
Wait,
try.
okay, question. With Sami leading the way, like providing us path, is that leadership?
Technically, this thing should be declared. I gave it last time. I'll give it again just because I should have clarified it last time. Yeah,
Okay.
you can have a +1 for it.
Okay. I'll do one instead of Micah, just because I don't have the stress dice and they do. So
Fair.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
okay, Luna's good.
Karma? No way.
Okay, and now I just need 1 more.
Yeah. I think it's we need to beat a total. Oh my god.
I could try as well. I can try
We only can do 3, Cal.
What do you say?
Calma said you can only do 3 of them.
Yes, and I need a 3rd one.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought Mike was doing one. My bad. Sorry. Go on.
No.
Well,
Okay. So, starting with Sami, you're able to run quite well. Did you have someone in hand with you?
Fuck, I did.
Which one was it?
One that. Can I leave that to the DM's discretion? It's just a coin toss for me.
Let's say you grab the boy.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You don't know what's going to happen yet. So, you run through. The 2 of you are managing to dodge very well. As you reach this corner, a zombie comes out pretty much from nowhere and is slap bang in front of you to grab your shoulders. What do you do?
Okay. Moment. I would have my board in my other hand. Can I just swing it up to like uppercut the chin?
You can.
Calma, can I ask quickly whilst Sami does that? Can Luna take a shot?
If he fails, it's yes.
Okay.
So it'll be a skateboard. Oh wait, no, that's a switchblade. Skateboard.
Alright.
Nice.
Yep, you slam it up, it breaks the jaw, and sort of snaps the neck. The body drops. The head is still alive, but it's essentially it is
Paralyzed.
essentially useless. Yes,
Yeah.
with a broken jaw and no body to move.
I want to keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
In which case, after that, you outrun the zombies. You have enough successes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of us?
Yeah, because it was free. This was a threat of free. You got that.
Okay.
I feel like we keep clutching these.
Yeah.
Or rather,
jinx
it you reduced it down to a point where they're no longer targeting you. Is how it. So it's a higher number, but you've dropped it down to a certain amount. But yeah.
I'm getting to the gas station.
Okay.
Basically throwing this kid down and just crashing
Luna's about
into
to throw
a shelf.
Sami down with how this is going.
Okay.
Listen,
I just imagine Luna is with the 18-year-old and like just watching, but like, just both of them have like a mini panic attack as their own respective younger teenager almost gets attacked by the same zombie. It's like a bonding moment where like.
Oh, okay.
All right.
But you managed to avoid them. By the time you round the corner to the back of the gas station, or I suppose technically it's the front, but it's the back from your perspective from where you were going. You go through. You're confident nothing has followed you. The ones that were still around kind of gave up, and you find yourself back in, and immediately.
I am pansy.
The younger one immediately runs over and hugs his older brother.
Luke just like does that thing, like bend over, like putting your hands like on your knees, like holy shit.
So I'm gonna look to like the younger kid and be like, never do that again.
Just push past the 18-year-old, just up to Sami and just like smack him across the back of the head, but like in a almost like light way. Like, can you stop almost getting killed?
I'll put it on my list.
Just walk back over here and just towards Sarah and just like, we kept our end of a deal.
She is incredibly relieved looking at the two. Their back. They seem completely unscathed. She looks at you with practically beaming eyes at this point. She goes, "Okay, kitchen again," and just sort of.
You know what? I'm at that point where I have to actually zoom out to now rotate somewhere. There we go.
Yeah. So she goes.
It's in here.
She just goes. All right. So
I couldn't move at all, so.
can you not?
No.
Yeah.
Movie
Can you now?
can't move. Okay, no, I can. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I think you got clipped into the bar sort of thing.
Okay.
Anyway, or the counter. Anyway, she just goes, all right, so here's the thing. The one in charge of the Red Skulls is a man that goes by the name Fagan. It's,
Ever.
yeah, it's
I like that nice.
It's
Misheard
some
that,
sort of
and
reference.
It's a word I cannot say.
Fagin.
Okay.
Yes,
Like,
it's very much a
carry
character. Exactly. That is exactly the name for it.
Which out, yeah.
His actual name is Roger Stone.
God, generic ass name.
She has a bit of a scoff there, as if you called her out on that.
Luna raises my eyebrow, be like, am I right in my assumption?
It is a generic name, but
Is
they-
it related to you?
yeah,
That's what Luna's wondering too.
he's my dad. It's
And that's how you got the deal.
yes, I pretty much used up every good favor I could possibly have just to keep the others safe and out of his reach, but it was the best I could do, but it was a shit job in the end, I suppose.
And you know that if we do get rid of their group, that could mean fighting him too.
Honestly, I don't care. He's a thug. He was bad enough before the outbreak, but now he just loots, gets his people to kill. He takes the people that I look after and get them to do all the shit they don't want to do. And yeah, honestly, I could not care less what happens to him.
Luna just like takes like a step forward and places a hand on her shoulder, be like, "Look, you don't need to explain shit parents to me. I understand what you're dealing with. We'll deal with him and we'll get rid of his group as well."
She sort of nods her head, in which case they recently took up a hold in the high school in Blairsville. I don't think it's fully set up though. I think they just have a couple of rooms and otherwise keep it as is, but they plan on clearing the place and making it a big base of operations, I guess. The main threat really though is they have radio. They have a lot of each group that goes around, they have access to a radio, and this place they've set up some stuff to basically keep in touch with everyone. It's how they're able to move around so quickly in this place.
These radios are long range.
So long as the school acts as like a hub, they can pretty much contact each other and relay messages back and forth that way. If they lose that, they'll just rely on the range of their own radios, which isn't that far in the mountains.
And do you know how many of them there are, roughly?
She shakes her head. It's always different, and they spread out quite far. There's probably going to be a decent number, but if I had to wager a guess, maybe like 6 people there at the whole time, and of course, Fagin. She doesn't seem to want to use the actual name or refer to who he is in position to her.
Do you know a way we can get close without them seeing us?
Would I?
You would have to see the place first, like from a distance. In terms of Sarah responding though, she shakes her head. I haven't been there myself. I haven't been up that way since the outbreak.
Got it. Is there anything else you can give us that could be useful?
Just that they are arrogant. The fact that they think they can clear out a place that big as well, I don't know. I think they probably aren't as perceptive as they like to think they are.
I might have an idea, but I'll have to see the place to be sure. But on to the other matter of our deal. We were promised supplies as well.
Yes. Here. Looks like she already had something prepared. It's nothing fancy, but then it never is. It's basically a can of food each, including basically soups. There's one sort of like canned pasta, sort of like ravioli and tomato sauce.
Okay, that takes us back up to what we lost. So.
Somebody come. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. How do I? So I need to add. I did have to use some water to wash off my face.
Yeah, but you know, we've made up for a lot of the resources we've lost. So.
How do I edit this? Okay, constantly. I now have 2 rations of food. Excuse me.
Up to you what you want to do from here. If you want to continue on to Blairsville now, if you want to stay the day here, we're more than happy to let you rest for the day and the night.
If we could rest here, that'd be greatly appreciated. Like, we may not be physically hurt, but if It's been a rough couple of days.
Yeah, a lot of us have
Yeah.
so much stress to sleep off.
That's fair. We don't exactly have much in the way of places to sleep and stuff, but we've got a few like jackets and stuff where we just lay down that can work.
Anything would be perfect, thank you.
Anything's better than dirt out there.
She nods.
Anything's better than being out there full stop.
She definitely nods to that as well. You can say that she has her own experiences with like being out in the wild, but
Oh,
she opens.
Sarah,
and
one other thing.
Yeah.
Make sure your people know that the freezers in the department store don't have the handle on the inside.
Yeah, I'll let them know. Yeah. There's the slight look of like, not like personal embarrassment, like secondhand embarrassment. It's like they sort of, oh, they didn't, did they?
If he's as embarrassing as me, almost getting my leg ripped off.
Don't
took
get
my
me
shoe
started on
off,
that,
too.
Sammy.
Yeah.
He was just gonna like walk out, just like.
Yeah, so at this point, I will say rest time. So if you want to talk to people, be it NPCs or each other or your anchors, now would be a time. You can also explore further around the building. They recommend not being outside, especially when evening comes around, but the building itself, they're open to it. None of them have any sort of distrust. They all trust you pretty well, considering you've helped save two of their own.
Don't get out at night. Don't tell me twice.
But before Sammy can move, Luna's just gonna like put a firm hand on his shoulder, being like, "Wait there now. We have to have a talk."
Okay.
Said. How many laces?
Stop. Yep. Sit down.
Luna's just gonna like crouch down and just because Sammy clearly took the laces and imagined to actually use them for shoelaces.
Not quite yet.
Well, I was just gonna say Luna's just gonna start putting them on for him. Well, try to remain calm.
How did you know Sammy doesn't know how to tie his shoes? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, no, I don't doubt it at this point. But yeah, just kind of crouch down and be like, "Look, I know you want to help. You can't keep running ahead like that. It's not safe."
Yeah.
With the county fair, the department store, climb on top of shelves like that, it's reckless.
Yeah, I was not going to.
I promise Clara protect you. But I can't do that if you keep trying to get yourself killed.
Not trying to get myself killed. I usually do a lot of solo scout missions.
I know, but we're much further away from than you're used to.
And getting, high up is one of the best ways to move around and not get grabbed.
But getting high up is only useful if you don't get grabbed on the way up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you work in a group, you need to work as a group. So from now on, if you're going to do something, communicate first, and we'll find a way to make it work before you run ahead and do it.
Looks down at
I'm not
my
letting anyone
faces.
die, and you've already been close way too many times for my liking.
Yeah.
So trust me and I'll trust you.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I'm obviously avoiding eye contact right now.
And yeah, Luna will just sit down next to Sammy and just be like, well, at least we got somewhere sheltered for the night.
Oh yeah. Sammy's just singing the same old song he usually sings at the campfires. Pretty morbid song though too, about crows and flying lows.
Doesn't agree with Luna. Doesn't agree with the part about crows, especially given the current circumstances. But you know.
And I really wish I had the instruments available. I'd be singing it.
I would say basically, if any extra things here you want to do first, just basically like 10 or so minutes worth of stuff, let me know now. I'll just try to wrap this bit up.
Micah's basically just like exhausted. They're probably just gonna
Same.
pass out
As well.
because I got so rudely woken up the night before.
Everyone, make sure to lower your stress by 1 as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No more stress. That is not the button I pressed. What the fuck?
Oh shit. I still have a stress.
Luna's just gonna like look up at the girl. Just like, I didn't catch your name.
This one here.
Yeah.
My name's Jess.
So, Jess, how long were you chilling in my freezer for?
She sort of
Because
like
smirking a bit. Like
she does sort of like have that blush of like embarrassment. And it's sort of
Micah's just gonna be like face palm, like you don't ask someone that.
It
Wait, you don't?
It was like maybe an hour or two.
That's not too bad, at least. You're just lucky there's no power there.
She nods that definitely she can agree to. It was still quite chilly in there, but that's more of a case of like, you know, there's no light going to it,
Yeah.
nothing to warm it up, so it's like cooler there. But yeah, there was no danger of that at least.
Just
Luna,
remember that next time you go scouting, and maybe try and avoid that department store. They seem to be mostly picked clean anyway.
Gonna wrap up with Micah using one of his jackets and then the other extra jacket he picked up as like a pillow.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my typical cuddle by the fire.
All right.
Cuddle
which
with your
case-
ball.
In which case we shall leave it here. I do apologize for it going on to a third session, but we were very close actually. We were very close to finishing this, but it did go on for a little bit. Yeah, for those of you watching this, basically these videos will go out in quick succession. It'll be 1 week after the other. So if you're watching this on the day that it's come out, it will be this day the next week. But thank you everyone for watching, and thank you Maple, Key, Cat, and Cal for joining me again on this. And I do want to apologize for the torture that I have put you through. But I'm looking forward to the next
You're gonna
time.
apologize to Maple the most, right?
Yes, I do. I will very much have to do that afterwards.
I
But
feel like-
until
I
then,
I need some therapy after this.
Can I just say as well, I feel like I'm a close second for an apology, because that fucker's my anchor.
Oh, actually, yes, Sammy does, but not from this.
this is what you get
Right,
for
Jack.
having an anchor who is essentially a depressed teenager. But anyway, but thank you everyone for coming along, and we will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.